Right, 3, 2, 1, and we're live. Welcome once again to Hero Quest fans. So, Strange Bus is just popping in to say hi. Still got family responsibilities. That's okay. Yeah, I appreciate you visiting. Yeah, Strange Bus has done a lot for us, and he deserves a break. So no problem there. But appreciate you stopping by. And our sound alerts are back and working, as you can see. Once again, congratulations to the Hero Quest fans community, which I can say that now because we're a community. It's not just me and my pet project and a couple of my friends. So that's really awesome. We've now reached 100 followers here on Twitch, and we're 8 of 14 subs. Now, we have had people gifting subs back and forth. That's cool. But it's one of those things where, yeah, if you want to support us, if you want to purchase a sub and gift it to the channel, so it just goes to somebody, that's awesome. I mean, I could do that for everybody too, but then it'd be like, okay, I'd just be buying all my own subs. It's like, it doesn't really do me any good. Um, but yeah, if follow us, and if you like the content and you want to sub, no pressure, but you do get ad free, and I don't think there's too many other perks, but yeah, ad free if you like it. If we ever do a subs only chat, if we have enough people for that someday. So anyway, it's just kind of a fun thing. But yeah, we've grown by leaps and bounds. There's 2 other Discord channels that are focused on Hero Quest. What's the guy's name? Hawkcat runs one of them, and the other one is the Tabletop Simulator place. And they're both bigger than we are, and that's cool. That's okay. They've been around longer. But I think what we do here is kind of unique, and we are pretty active, and we've grown so quickly. I'm just amazed. And a lot of it has to do with Strange Bus sending people our way, and also Amalgamash sending people our way, and could be other people out there that are supporting us or just finding us just randomly. That's cool too. And just so you know, we are not affiliated in any way with Ye Olde Inn, but let's face it, a lot of us are longtime members there or lurkers there, and so you can't help but having some overlap. So, I mean, that's Draith's website, taken over from Dwayne Agan's Inn from back in the day. It's a great place. It's not the end-all be-all of everything, of course, but it is a forum, and I kind of like that old-school forum. Actually, on Discord, we've been talking about iCareth. He's been doing a project to kind of modernize the inn, and it's kind of slowly but surely taking place. The idea is to get more up-to-date software, make it a little more user-friendly, but still retain all the good stuff. So I support that. I'm not going to be much help to them, unfortunately, because I'm not like a coder or anything. I mean, the most experience I have is moderating those type of forums, but that's pretty much it. So, cheers, Dead Gamer. Yeah, Strange Bus, thank you. Sorry, it's getting a little dry in here. I have a bunch of fans going. I hope there isn't too much noise in the background. You still hear what I'm saying? Still understand me? I hope. So anyway, so we've got a quest going. We've already got a quest in progress. We've got 4 heroes who are braving the frozen horror. Hero Quest Barbarian Quest Pack number 5. And these are extremely long, extremely difficult quests. And so we are playing the game with our own house rules to make it a little bit easier, a little bit faster, a little bit more fair, still have fun. But we've got a bunch of hero slots open. So Elvyler is joining us. And he is going to be playing as the elf with the water spells. So we've got an elf right here, this blue figure here. And I redrew the character sheets to make it a little bit easier. So you can kind of see what I've got there. So Elvyler. He's actually the 4th hero in line, and he's got a red crossbowman right here. This guy here. And in this quest, they are searching for the icy door, the icy wooden door, because they came in one door and they're coming out the other. I think that's how it works. And there's a Chaos Warlock out there known as Vylor that awaits them in this quest. But we've also got Lord and Carmine is with us. So our man on the inside, welcome. And we've got Mogul Mail, and of course Strange Bus. He's going to be lurking for a little bit there. So yeah, who else wants to be a hero? We've got a barbarian, we've got a dwarf, we've got a guardian knight. We could squeeze in a wizard alchemist. We could squeeze in another knight. We've got our mercenaries, of course. So all you have to do is just pick a hero. Now we are on Discord in the Quest Talk channel, voice channel. So once again, the Discord link is right on your video screen. I'm just gonna check my sound here. Okay, Jace. Okay, Jacer J is here as the knight. Excellent. And we'll do a body point check for everybody here momentarily just to make sure we're up to speed. Let's see. So he has 2d6 for movement, of course. 3 attack with your longsword. 6 defense, yes. 6 of 7 body points, correct. 2 mind points. Yep, you got it. And Elvyler is the elf. He's got 4 body points left. I'm kind of surprised. Let me look at Elvyler's gear again, because I swore he had more than I have written down. Okay, he's got 2 of his 3 spells or elf skills left. And he's got disarm and capture as a skill, correct. But he has no potions. And he's got 60 gold. I have 60. You only have 25 written down. You've got 60, dude. Sorry calling you dude. I don't know why I did that, but... But yeah, bracer, shield, and helmet. Longsword. That's correct. Okay, cool. So we got 2 heroes. I think we can do it. Anybody else? Do we have 2 more heroes? I think, if anybody remembers Artensdale, he played with us way back in the day, back when we were still playing on Zoom, and he may be joining us later. So that could be a 3rd hero. Okay. Anybody else interested in joining us? Just check the cameras here. Mogul Mail was a bot. Oh well. So long, sucker.
Hello.
Hey, welcome.
Mogul Mail was a bot. Oh well.
Elvyler. Turn your radio down, Elvyler.
Hey, welcome. Mogul.
Mute the Twitch. Sorry. But, okay. So, alright, so we've got our knight and our elf. So the barbarian, we'll just kind of like pop him out of there for a second for now. And we'll... Actually, no, we could just like leave him in the room. I guess there's no reason.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Just the least disruptive way of doing things. Okay.
Right.
Alright.
I only had the 25 gold because I missed how much I had previously and started from
Oh, okay.
what we gained last week.
That's okay. Well, I'm keeping track as well. So,
Cool.
all right. So we are playing Quest 5, like I was saying. So are you clear on your objective? I assume Jace is going to be in the chat again. I'll post the link for him just in case. Okay, so the turn order is Jacer, then Elviler. You guys each have your own dice?
Yep.
Nice. Alright, Jacer, you're up, but I can't hear you. Okay, well, I guess while he's getting ready, Elviler, you want to go ahead and roll for movement? Or if you would like, you can actually do your full movement. I'll allow you to do that. Should be 12 spaces. So just in case you can't see, there's a single block square covering the north corridor there. There's a pit trap to the south. So it looks like unless you're searching for secret doors or something, you're going to have to find your way out of that room. And then the southern corridor has not been fully explored yet, down below, which seems to be where those mummies were coming from.
All right, let's go down towards the pit trap.
Okay. What was your movement roll?
5.
All right. Heading out the door?
Yep.
All right. And is your daughter with you this time?
Yes, sir.
All right. So we'll be all be on our best behavior.
Much appreciated.
Try to set a good example for the next generation. All right. Okay. Any other actions?
No. Already searched. Did we search for secret doors down here? We might have. Let's do it again.
Just to be safe. No secret doors.
Cool.
And of course, lots of traps were sprung, as you
Yeah,
remember.
we knew about those already.
All right.
I only
Okay.
fell into it twice.
All right. And then you also have your red shirt number 2, the crossbowman, who gets to move 6 squares.
Yeah, so then we'll move in the same direction then. It's 1 square behind the elf. Oh, I guess we could go 1 square in front.
Seems like the video quality just looks a little bit lower than it normally does on my screen. Oh, I know why that is. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, so Jacer, are you with us? Alright, I'm just asking him to please join the Quest Talk in Discord. I mean, he could do the chat, I just think it's a lot easier. There's as much waiting around. 6 into the hallway. Okay, sorry about that. One, two, three, four, five, 6. All right, and you've got the scout, the gray scout there, who can move up to, I want to say 10. Is the scout also, or sorry, 9 for the scout. I thought it was 10. I was thinking of a goblin. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, Zargon's turn. There's no monsters, so... Oh, check for traps. The scout is searching for traps. You find nothing, however, just keep in mind there is that pit trap at the bottom there. Alright. Okay, so since we don't have our other 2 heroes, they're just going to kind of stay put. We do have... Yeah, we do have... let's just say it's Elviler's turn, because we kind of skipped around.
Seven.
7, okay. Are you gonna try to jump the pit trap?
We will try.
4. Okay, so roll 1 combat die.
Skull.
Oh, you fell in.
Of course.
Clunk. Okay, so you lose 1 body point, you're down to 3.
Not even going to be the monsters that do it.
I'm kind of wondering if maybe you should have taken one of the healing potions from one of the other heroes. I don't think they'd mind because they're not here.
Probably would have been a good idea.
Yeah, the barbarian has more than his fair share, so
We'll send Red Shirt back to get some.
sounds good. All right. So for real then?
Yeah.
1, 2,
Because we're gonna
3,
need them.
4, 5, 6. Okay, so the barbarian has a +4 healing. He's got a scroll of warmth, which is +3. He's also got a potion of warmth, which is 1. If it's cold damage, it heals 2. So what do you think? You just want to take the +4, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so we'll cross that off. And we'll give it to the red shirt. See, and the scout can... Or no, that's a crossbowman. I was going to say a scout can disarm traps. Alright. Okay, Jacer. Jacer, your knight is up. Rolled a 9, okay. Are you heading down the hallway? Jump the pit, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll 1 combat die, please. Hey, mental anomaly, welcome. You're just lurking.
Howdy.
Oh wait, are you?
I am.
Are you playing or are you lurking?
I'm lurking at the moment. I was getting no audio through the Twitch, so I turned this on.
Okay, well, listen, hey, it's great to have you with us again after all this time.
Thanks. I'm going to turn this off so you don't hear my youngsters hollering in the background. If I can be available, I'll let you know.
Awesome. Otherwise, thanks for supporting us, being a part of the community.
I love it here, man.
Nice. Okay. All right. So roll your 1 combat die, Jacer. He might be joining us later as the barbarian. I assume, Jacer, you're trying to jump the trap, so I just need to know what you rolled, please. Sorry if you're having any technical issues there. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening on his end there. Katina and Alicidra have joined us. If you're not a bot, please say something in the chat. Skull for Knight. Oh no. So the knight fell in too. Clunk. You're both down there in the pit. So the knight is down to 5 body points. Now the knight does have a healing ability. The elixir, which if he takes it, it'll heal 1 body point per turn for up to 5 turns. He also has that potion of strength. And he's got his 3 knight abilities. The Knight's Challenge, Stalwart, Shield Block. He's got a toolkit, 50 gold. And he's got the Scout. Oh no, yeah. I was going to say, he had 1 Scout that died, and then he has a new one. Alright. Hero Shield for Scout. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the Scout made it across safely. It's like that huge human tower. He just like hopped over. Okay, Zargon has nothing, so back to you, Elviler.
Four.
Excellent. Okay.
We'll climb out of the pit, I guess, and continue down the corridor.
1, 2, 3, 4. Leaving the knight in the pit. And your crossbowman as well.
Yeah, he'll, I guess, exit the room again and follow us.
3, 4,
As
5,
many
6,
spaces as you can go.
8, 9, right up to the pit. Now, I should warn you that the crossbowman has only 1 body point left. So if he falls in that pit, he's dead. Unless somebody heals him, of course.
Right.
Oh, I should have given him the potion of warmth. Do you want to just say the barbarian gave that to him? Because that's like a 1 heal. It'd actually be perfect. If you want. I'm feeling generous tonight.
Well, he could pass the potion on to the knight who's in the pit, and then the knight can carry it over to us.
That's an idea. Okay. So, ta-ding!
He's kind of expendable. Not the knight.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so back to Jacer. Oh, unless the elf was going to search for anything.
I think we searched for traps already. Maybe secret doors. Just to be on the
Yeah.
safe side.
And there was just a vague sense of danger, nothing clear.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right, Jacer. And yes, I brought out the fancy dice for tonight. I painted these up and they didn't quite turn out as I'd hoped, but at least I gave it a try. This looks all right, I think. Jace, are you still with us? Oh, I got a new person in Discord. Spezia. Just gonna let him know about the Twitch game that we have going. Move on 7. Okay, sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 for scout. Okay, so the scouts jump in the trap. 1, 2. Roll your 1 combat die, please. What'd you roll, Jacer? Oh, okay. So you're safe. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, Elviler.
Five. We'll continue down the corridor.
Pass the boot.
Yep.
I suppose I should adjust your field of view here, because you will be seeing more of the board shortly.
We're just going to roll for the crossbowman to get across the pit.
Oh, yeah.
And he fell in.
Oh. He's dead.
Perfect.
Moment of silence for the crossbowman.
As the elf runs ahead, here's a scream in the distance.
Ah. I mean, he knew what he signed up for, but still. All right. Okay, Jacer. Sorry, I guess we can go a little bit faster because there's only a few of us.
6.
Hey, there he is. Welcome. Welcome to the voice chat. Okay, you're moving 6 straight ahead, I assume, right? All right, and where's your scout going?
Have him search for traps and then move 9.
Okay. As far as traps go, it's just a vague sense of fear in the area. You're not really sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, why did I remove this guy? I just realized that. There's another crossbowman. Oh, that's the dwarf's crossbowman. So he's just there. If I goofed that up, sorry. There really should only be 2 mercenaries moving around. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess you guys can have him if you want. Does one of you want to take control of that crossbowman? It actually belongs to the dwarf. He does.
I mean, we'll probably just kill him in the end, anyways.
Yeah. Well, what do you think? Elviler, do you want another crossbowman?
Wouldn't hurt.
Okay. He's only got 1 body point left as well, so he's in the same boat.
At least he's on this side of the pit trap already.
Yes. Okay. All right. So he can move 6 squares. Should I just move him forward, or?
Sure.
All right. And you can do the rest of your turn, Elviler, of course.
Two forward, please.
2.
Just 2.
Oh, yes. The infamous little roll. All right. Jacer. Guess we're getting an ad for non-subs. That's okay. iCareth is talking about how hot it is. I know we went through a heat wave in our part of the country, and now he's getting it, so bummer. Stay cool. L Watcher.
7 for movement.
7. All right. Okay, so you're gonna move ahead 7.
Is there a door or anything down that way?
Nope. Sorry, I'll adjust the camera here, but
Yeah, move me 7 then.
okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wouldn't you know it? You triggered a wandering monster trap, which was undetectable according to the base rules. And the wandering monster on this quest is 2 mummies. So a couple of mummies shamble out of the woodwork and attack you. Good Sir Knight. Zoom in a little bit here. Maybe.
Alright.
Sort of. Okay, so first mummy attacks, I'm going to use the Zargon dice here. You might want to mute your Twitch there. Okay, so 3, so 1 skull for attack.
Yep. 1 shield.
Okay, ching, blocked it. Nicely done. Alright, the other mummy attacks.
They're gonna attack again.
1 skull.
Just count the white shields. Two.
2 white shields. Well, you blocked everything then. Nicely done. Cha-ching! Okay. It's probably the best defense of a wandering monster attack I've seen so far. All right.
Worked out good.
Yeah. You got an assistant there with you too?
Yes,
Excellent.
she's doing all the rolling.
Well, welcome to our game. We'll be on our best behavior. Okay. All right. Very good. So we've got your scout now.
I guess I think he's better off just staying there, because then a crossbowman or the elf can get in and attack. Maybe attack for. You want to attack for 2? Up to you. I think it's better to stay.
Yeah, because the crossbowman is stronger.
Yeah, no, don't.
Okay.
Yeah, let the crossbowman attack, or somebody that has more dice.
'Cause those mummies each have 2 body points, and they defend with 4, so they're pretty strong. Good thought there. Okay, Elviler. So now you do have this crossbowman back here.
3.
Okay, so the elf. Of course, the elf is pretty strong as well. Attacks with 3. Only three movement?
That's right.
3. Okay.
I'm not going to be able to help out this time.
Yeah, I was going to say sleep has no effect on the undead, so it wouldn't work. Now, Veil of Mist would allow you to pass through monsters, but you got to have enough movement to actually pass through.
Yeah, must have hurt my leg when I fell in that pit trap
Yeah,
multiple
could be.
times.
So the crossbowmen, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, can't quite make it.
No.
Do you want
I'll
to
go
just...
as far as you can.
Okay. Actually, what am I thinking? I can move my other camera, make it a little easier to see what's going on here. Not trying to show you all the studio lights and microphones and stuff. Okay, I think it's my turn now, right? Evil forces of Zargon. Don't mind if I do. Okay, first mummy is attacking. One skull. Jacer, your knight is being attacked.
Shield.
2. Nice. Okay. Alright, the other mummy is going to... Could go attack the scout, actually. Think about that. Scout has 2 body points. Knight has 5. Scout only defends with 3. Yeah, I think the mummy is going to break off and attack the scout. So 1, 2, 3. 2 skulls against the scout.
2 shield.
Wow. Okay. Ching. Nicely
Good
done.
roll.
Okay, that's all Zargon can do, so let's see what the heroes can dish out.
Alright, now attack. He attacks for 3. Wow. 3 skulls.
3 skulls against that mummy. Wow, okay. Defends with 4.
The scout has 2 dice. Not yet.
No defense. It's destroyed. Fine hit.
Yeah, well. 1 for the scout.
Okay. No defense. 1 damage.
The scout will move back 4 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4. Back there. All right, Elviler.
Oh, well, okay, I don't need to roll for that. Just move me up 1,
We
and
assume
then
you
we'll
rolled
attack.
at least a 1.
Yeah. At least a 1. I don't have excited dice with 0, so. Two
Hey, that
skulls.
was her.
Oh, did I move the wrong figure? We're moving you, Elviler, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
All right. Two skulls.
2 skulls against the mummy. Okay. Dead. Undead.
Nice.
Destroyed the mummy. It crumbles into dust. Kind of look like little ice cubes.
Yeah.
All right. And how about your crossbowman?
Let's move them 6 ahead.
Okay. All right. I have nothing. So, Jacer.
Search for secret doors.
No secret doors. And you've already searched for that.
Okay. 6.
Okay. Gonna head towards the corner.
Yes, please.
All right, revealing whatever is down that way. Let me just adjust. Okay, so what do you see? You see a door way at the end. Just tighten that there. Okay, see the door way at the end, at the very top of the board. So it's like the, if we move this out of the way, it's that upper northeast corner room. The very top square, as high as you can go. But on the right side of the board is a door. And we'll also say that you can see a stone block closing off the center corridor, making it inaccessible at this time. Okay.
Move
I
the scout 9.
I almost forgot. I almost forgot. There's a bunch of monsters like standing right in front of you as well. How could I forget? So there's a trio of ice gremlins, just kind of like tapping the little icicle weapons impatiently. As you look down, you see them. Okay. So now what's your plan?
Was that all 6 of my movement?
Yes. I mean, technically, when you were standing right here, you would have seen the first one. And then would you have
Right.
chosen to continue moving and see the rest of them?
Yeah, I guess. 2, 3. Well, 1 skull for an attack.
All right.
That ain't much.
Well, let's see. So
They got
ice-
3 body points, right?
Yep, 3 body points, 3 defend dice, 2 attack, 10 movement. Okay. So you got 1 skull, 3 defense. No defense. So that's one hit, cracked the ice a little bit. Okay, and what is your mercenary gonna do?
I guess just move 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right in front of the crossbowmen, I guess.
Okay. Didn't quite make it. Oh,
All right, then right
7,
behind them.
8, 9. No, you're right. I forgot it was 9, not 6. The scout gets to move a lot more than the others. All right, Elviler, you're up. And just so you know, the way I play the rules, I don't allow the crossbow to do diagonal attacks unless there's 1 square in between. So, sorry about that. Well,
8.
not sorry. Okay.
We're at 8. We'll move up
Okay.
as far as we can go.
Now, I'm not trying to tell you how to play or anything, but I was just realizing you do have Veil of Mist.
Hey, Rick, easy. Rick. Hey, I said easy.
So you gonna take any other actions, or good for now?
No, we'll be good for now.
Okay.
I would cast Veil of Mist, but it's not
Been up there.
it's the gremlin's turn next. They might run away.
Mm-hmm. Well, and you think, well, where would they run? If you look at your screen there. All right. Okay, let me just check the chat. Okay. All good so far. Okay, my turn. Monster's turn. So the first ice gremlin, let's see, the damaged one. He is going to... He's going to steal one of your potions. Just not sure which one he's going to steal. So I'm just going to take a random. If it's a skull, it's going to be your elixir. If it's something else, it's going to be a potion of strength. Okay, it's a skull. Taking your elixir. And he's going to run off with it. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He ran all the way up that way. Whoops. all the way up to there. Looks like he's heading to that corner. Now, if he gets off the path out of sight, then he escapes with your stuff. Okay. But I do have other guys who can do stuff. So I think the next ice gremlin is going to move forward and attack. Because what else can he do? He only attacks with 2, I believe. Yep. 2 skulls against the knight. Well, Jacer, what's your response? I'm tempted to make a joke about like interpreting the dog's barks, but so 2 barks for 3 barks.
Yeah, he's barking at a rock. I can't help it. 2 shields. I tried to mute it as soon as everything else went down with the dogs running around and up the stairs.
Okay.
And
That's okay. I appreciate you doing what you can. Okay, so you got 2 shields?
yes.
Perfect. Ching. Okay, and then the other ice gremlin, I guess, is just going to kind of move forward. He's a little braver than the others. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
I know you were talking about the Veil of Mist. Did he cast it on me or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Next time if you want.
Can I try for an uncommon feat to let him go first? Because he could either get in and attack before I move or even cast it. I don't know. It just seems...
Sure. Go ahead, roll your 1 combat die for an uncommon feat to switch turns this round.
Here, roll that.
Well, I've got the longsword, so I
Skull.
can just go in behind you and hit them.
He got a skull. What do you think? Okay, so Elviler, what did you want to do?
What did you want me to do by going first or ahead of you?
Either cast Veil of Mist so that I can get behind them and try to shoot the other one on the other side and trap them between us.
Okay.
That, or the other option would be for you just to move up, attack him, and then I try to attack him and then move out of the way for your crossbowmen to get in there and take a shot, but it still doesn't get the one at the end.
Yeah.
As I said, it's kind of up to you on what you thought.
No, that makes sense. I'll do Veil of Mist.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you chuck it at him, and he's surrounded by a bunch of fog. The monsters can't see. He can easily pass through. All right. Are you also going to move?
Yeah, I'll move up to the diagonal square.
I assume you rolled at least a 2. It's the lowest.
Kind of impossible not to.
Possibly roll, yeah. Okay.
Go ahead. Just because dice rolling's fun. Got an 8.
You know, that'd be an interesting thing. Like, you could take your unused movement and, like, charge up some power with it. I don't know. Just thinking out loud.
Well, maybe I could use an uncommon feat and give my unused movement to the knight.
Oh, sure. Okay, roll your 1 combat die. Let's see if you get it.
It's a white shield.
Oh, you failed.
I guess not.
You meant well, but nothing happened. He just kind of looked at you confused, in a confused manner. It's like, what are you trying to tell me? I don't understand.
Didn't make it through the
Why are you throwing
helmet.
dice at me? We're in a fight.
Okay. So okay, your scout still gets to move. Or I'm sorry, no. We're doing Elviler first.
Yeah.
So the crossbow guy.
Yeah, let's have him go right up behind us.
Okay. Okay, now we're doing Jacer.
All right.
Oh, this is gonna make it confusing for you.
6.
Okay. So tell
I
me where.
rolled exactly what his unused movement was.
So where are you gonna go?
I guess 6 spaces north.
Okay, so you can hop over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
And then shoot the crossbow at the one that's running away with the elixir.
All right. So you take your shot.
Those 3. Two skulls.
Oh,
So he needs no defense.
no defense at all. Cling! Got him.
Awesome. All right.
Oh, and I think I've got a little fun tile for this
I
situation.
like the blue dice.
Yeah, I like them too. I mean, I prefer the rounded corners, but the designs do look better than the, where was he? Right here? Thereabouts. They're better made than the mythic dice. I think the designs are more stamped on there better. The paint is a little more even, like better quality control at the factory. So this marker here is just from the Elf Quest pack. I just figured, oh, it looks like gear, so right there. Okay, all right. So you shot the ice gremlin, took him out. So your stuff is there to get. All right, and your mercenary.
Move them up 2 spaces.
Or just 2?
Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
Oh, because you don't want to expose him to the fight.
Or I could let him take one, because it'll be your turn next. I guess move him in the corner, and have him attack.
All right. Only with 2, of course.
Yeah, only 2. And
Could get a lucky
he
shot.
missed.
Ooh. I got you though, didn't I? I suggested something. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I know. He's supposed
My
to be
turn.
a scout, though.
Okay. My turn. Okay, the first ice gremlin is going to attack. Only with 2, of course. Missed.
All right. You got
And-
lucky, huh?
I guess he's going to run away then. Oh, but he can't run. 1, 2. He's trapped. The other ice gremlin is going to... Oh, I see. It's like I could steal something from you to prevent you from using it, but then if you just kill me, then you get it back anyway. Okay. Yeah, the other one's going to move forward and attack. The scout. Missed again. Wow. I guess that
Lucky scout.
there's so much of that fog still in the room. Everyone's just swinging around. They can't really see what's happening. It's like swinging around. Swing and a miss. Okay. All right. So back to regular turn order, Jacer.
All right. Yeah, shoot at the one ice gremlin.
It's like, phew.
One skull.
I picture he like drops to one knee and it's like spins around. Launches a bolt. Because he has to aim down. They're pretty small. Okay, you said one?
Yeah, one skull.
It's one hit. Ah.
That's not bad. How many spaces away to the elixir?
5.
Roll in. Roll the red dice. Alright, I got 11, so move them 5 and pick it up.
Alright, that's a free action, of course. So you got your elixir back. Cha-ching.
And the scout attacks with 2.
Hiya.
And nothing. He's just gonna move 3. He can't hit, but they can't hit him either. So
It's true.
move him out of the way.
Okay, back to safety behind the others. Alright,
Yeah.
Elviler.
Because he's got a long sword, so he can attack diagonally, and the other crossbowman can get in there and attack for 3 in the corner. So there's more swords in the fight.
You read my mind. That's what I'm going to do. We'll attack diagonally. 2 skulls.
Oh, hold on, we got a new Renegade Brigade in the Discord. Sorry, hold that thought for a second. I keep hoping that like one of these people is gonna like jump in, but I mean it's a little much to expect him to be ready for a game immediately. Well, you never know. Okay, I'm so sorry. So we're having an ad here. Who rolled for what?
Oh, 2 skulls to attack the ice gremlin diagonally.
With the longsword. Excellent.
Yep.
No defense. 2 damage. That guy's not looking too good. He's looking kind of melted.
The crossbowmen, can they attack directly adjacent?
Yes, because their backup
According
weapon
to
is
your
a
rules?
broadsword. Yep.
Broadsword, okay. So it's just 1 space diagonally they can't.
Right.
Okay, we'll move the crossbowman into the corner and take a shot too then.
All right. Take a swing.
Or take a swing, yep. Three skulls.
I mean, I guess you could say like he fires up in the air. Like what? What? Looks up. Ah! It's coming down. 3 skulls? Are you kidding?
Yep.
Dang. Okay. Man, the forces of evil are just not having a good time tonight. Okay, but I did get 2 black shields. And so I still take 1, and I only had 1 left, so... He melts into
Nice.
a slushy puddle. Maybe I'll zoom in a little bit so you can actually see some of the detail on these finely detailed miniatures. Okay, so after all of that, it is my turn, isn't it? Well, this ice gremlin is not feeling too good. So let's see. I guess he's gonna his best. Well, either way, he's in a bad spot. So he's gonna run forward and attack the crossbowman with 2. 1 skull. Crossbowman has 3 defense.
2 white shields.
Ching. All right. Okay, back to Jacer.
All right. We're gonna continue to play Gremlin in the middle, and I'm gonna hit for roll these 3. Nothing. It missed.
Okay, so all the way down there from downtown, you fired and missed.
Yep, fired and missed.
The other crossbowman was like, "What? What was that?"
What was that?
Whizzed
Fell
past.
short. Was afraid he was gonna hit him.
Yep.
Aimed low or something.
I think he was crouched down as well.
And you said there's a door at the end?
Yeah.
How close am I to the door?
Let's see. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares away.
All right.
It's just one down from the very corner of the board.
6. All right. You're the luckiest dice roller. I need you more.
So does that mean you're going towards the door?
Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not gonna open it. I'm just gonna stand there for a minute.
All right, just catch your breath.
And I guess move the scout forward 1.
Okay. All right, Elviler.
Hold on. 2 hard ones. 3. We'll move. Oh. Nice.
Well.
Never mind.
Oh, you can do your
There's
action
a
first.
gremlin there still. Oh, so I left for a minute, so I'm just catching up on the screen.
That's right.
Okay, we will swing at the ice gremlin.
It's always okay to roll your movement first.
Yeah.
Okay.
One skull.
Okay. No defense. Okay. Took another hit.
All right. And then we'll attack with the crossbowman.
Okay.
Also one skull.
All right. Broadsword. Oh, you saw that, right? Ching! He blocked it.
Cool.
I know there's still a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. So monster defended, and my turn.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so Zargon, man. Which weapon is the crossbowman equipped with right now?
Be the broadsword.
All right.
That's what he used in attack last.
Okay, I'm gonna steal his crossbow.
Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Off he runs. So that's how far he ran. Okay, Jacer. Jacer the Chaser.
I saw something like a magic
All right. Well, since he came running at me, I'll shoot and fire at him. And 2 skulls.
Ooh.
Not so far away now. But at least you can see it coming, so he has a chance to block.
Cha-ching! Wait, you said 3 skulls?
2.
2. Okay, yeah, he blocked both of them. Cha-ching! All right. What about your mercenaries?
Send a scout. Move the scout 3.
Okay.
That's pretty much it, I guess.
All right, Aviler.
Five.
Let's go as far as we can.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And same with the not so crossbowman.
The broadswordsman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ahead of you?
Yep.
6. Okay.
And that'll be all.
All right, my turn. All right. I'm going to attempt something I haven't done before. I'm going to try to do a villainous feat here. An uncommon feat for the bad guy. Just hear me out on this. Skill card for hero. Uh-oh. Okay, so a skill card for the hero has just been redeemed. But who redeemed it? Oh, Fubar for the barbarian. Okay. He's not yet being controlled by anyone, but I'll give that to him. Okay. He just drew heroic sacrifice. So that'll go to the barbarian, who is in the starting room. Welcome, Fubar Jr. Okay. Yeah, so the monster is going to attempt an uncommon feat. Got a skull. Okay, so what the uncommon feat is that he's going to try to use the crossbow that he stole. He's really nervous, but he's going to whip it out and he's going to fire it at the guy he stole it from. Three skulls. Ooh.
1 shield.
Ching. And then he's gone.
There goes another one.
Those poor mercenaries, they don't last very long. Alright. Okay, well,
On the bright side, you get a crossbow at the end of this.
I don't think I'm gonna move anymore, because I don't think,
That's true.
yeah. Maybe one square ahead. Just gonna move 1 square. He's desperate. He's melting. Okay, Jacer.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at him.
Oh, sorry about that, Fubar. Yeah, I was thinking I could have
2
stopped and go,
skulls.
wait a minute. Who's, oh, you fired 2 skulls? Okay.
Yep, 2 skulls and a black shield.
No defense. Into a sad little puddle. Alright, and where was he? Right here? Just dropped the loot pile. Yeah, let me show Fubar Jr. where the quest actually started. Yeah, I do have a female barbarian I could be using, but yeah, the barbarian and the dwarf are in this last room because the people that would be controlling them haven't joined us yet. And actually, anybody could join, take over those heroes. But right now, we've got the elf controlled by Elviler, and then we've got Jacer controlling the knight, and they each have some mercenaries. I'm trying to adjust the camera again. Actually, there might be a easier way to see them. That's a nicer view. Okay. All right. Sorry, we were up to. Okay, so Jacer, you want to do your scout now?
Yeah, move the scout right behind the elf.
Okay.
And search for traps. Even though I think I walked the whole length of this thing already.
No traps.
Alright.
All right, Elviler.
Move ahead 6 spaces. I guess we'll collect the crossbow.
Yep.
And then search for secret doors.
Okay. No secret doors.
Hey.
Okay, so Elviler is now equipped to the crossbow, so you both have crossbows now.
Excellent. And you just got a bonus.
Sure that mercenary was cheaper than a crossbow, wasn't he?
Yes. Yeah, the crossbowman is 75 gold per quest. I saw that. Bonus monster for Zargon. Excellent. Okay. All right, let me grab the monster deck here and draw a random monster. Oop, that's the wrong one. All right, shuffling the monster deck here. As much as you can with 8 cards. Skeleton. Okay, so I get a bonus skeleton. I'm sorry, so Elviler, you just did your turn?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay. Yeah, so it's my turn anyway. Okay. So I'm going to have a skeleton come out from around the corner and attack the knight. Let's see. He attacks with 2, I believe. Completely missed. So that's a whiff. And that's all I can do, so... Jacer. Thanks, Fubar Jr.
All 'Alright, 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 'Alright
2 skulls.
Okay. Monster only defends with 2. No defense. Crushed him. Skeleton has been destroyed. Alright, you gonna do anything for movement?
No. I'll just stay there for the moment and move the scout. I guess up behind the elf again. Or behind the broadswordman.
Unfortunately, the
Oh
broadsword
no, he died. Oh yeah, he
has gone
died.
to a better place. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what happens to these guys. I don't know if they get to play in Dungeons and Dragons or maybe Dragon Strike or one of those other games. I don't know if they get to be on Critical Role, but you never know. Okay. My turn? Oh, nothing for me to do. Or no, it's Elviler's turn. My bad.
You just got another bonus monster.
Haha! This
6.
time...
Yeah.
Okay.
Monster first.
Yeah, this time I feel like rolling a die.
Oh, pine fly. Damn it.
What happened?
He got bit by a fly. Pine fly.
In real
I
life?
keep thinking it's a mosquito, but it's not. It's a
IRL.
fly.
If you need a moment.
Yeah.
Pine fly. I'm not familiar with those, but...
The little green heads. They,
Oh.
like, bite you and then fly away and then come back for you.
Got out the swatter. Okay, so we're going to start with the high numbers. So it'd be... So this is a D8. No, that's a D10. I need a D8. Do I have a D8? I'm pretty sure I do have one. There it is. Yeah, so the low numbers will be the weaker monsters all the way up to the strongest monsters. That's how we'll do it. 7. Okay, so that's a Chaos Warrior. All right. So a Chaos Warrior runs in. Ha! Attacks the knight with 4. Two skulls. All right, Jacer, what have you got?
Four white shields, black shield, and a skull.
Wow. Zing. I'm gonna
Is
say
that
it's,
worth a bat with a shield or something?
I'm
That's
thinking
4
that's
instead of 3.
I'm thinking that's worth a wrestling move. What do you think? What have you got?
How about DDP's diamond cutter?
You're gonna have to remind me what that one looked like because I don't really remember, even though he was a big guy.
Yeah. It is kind. What is it? Like a DDT kind of. But I don't know.
I'm gonna look up a quick video, okay?
Like a
Diamond
more like
Dallas
a
Page. Diamond.
or like a swinging neck breaker type.
I'm gonna watch the video. Okay, so he grabs the guy's head and bam! It's like backwards bulldog. I think. He runs forward. Bam. Ouch. Okay, just had to see it. Okay, so yeah, the Chaos Warrior grabs him by the helmet, runs forward, kablam! So that's 1 body point of damage for the Chaos Warrior. Okay. All right, it's Jacer's turn now. A lariat. Oh, maybe next time.
Yeah, a lot of times he pulled it out of a reversals too. So, but yeah, just
Yeah, it's like he's standing in front of his opponent. He puts like them like in a back headlock. He runs forward and like bops them on the top of their head.
yeah. As I say, the closest thing I could think of was like a swinging neck breaker. You know, how you're swinging around.
Yeah, I think it's a variant on what sometimes called the bulldog headlock. I don't remember what the swinging net breaker looked like, but it might be. Don't try that at home, kids. All right,
No.
trained professionals only.
Let's open the door.
All right. Chaos Warrior's like, what are you doing? He's like, I don't care. TDP. All right. Okay, so inside the room you see... Technically you see another door here, the bottom, and you also see another door across the way in the corner. So there's 3 doors. Okay. All right, and how about your mercenary?
Well, I'm still thinking about what to do with the knight because that only did 1 body point, right?
Yeah.
With the defense there.
Yeah.
All right, but there's no other monsters in that room,
Right.
or no furniture, or none. It's just an empty room. All right.
I mean, you can attack the monster.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just wanted to see if there's anything else in there to
Tangle with.
try to, make space. That way the door's open. But yeah, I'll attack. Because I don't want to jump in there and then it be a trap and then I can't attack diagonally. So yeah, let me just attack.
Seems like you've played this game before.
Right, or there's 2 or 3 traps. Some of the boards are ridiculous.
Well, now, I will tell you that we do have the house rule that you can do the blind trap jump. If you think a square is dangerous, you can try to jump over it, even though you have no idea. But other than that, I mean, if you want to stay put, I respect your decision.
Well, since I was already standing there, I'll figure I can attack and then I can move back 1 and then I know that space in front of me is safe.
Okay.
1 skull.
All right. I defend with 4. Dread Warrior. Ching! Oh, you didn't see that. Ching. So, defended successfully.
Alright, and for movement, 7. It's now moved me I guess let me blind jump that one space.
Okay. All right, roll
So
your
I'll
one.
move. I'll move 2 spaces and roll in. It's a white shield.
Okay, so you jumped over that square and landed here. And
Yes.
you're safe.
All right, cool. And out of the way.
Yep. All right. And what's your scout going to do?
Move 1 space in front of the elf. Move to 1 space in front of the elf. Oh wait, no, the elf has a crossbow.
So
Stay
Fubar
put.
Jr. just bought a merc for the elf.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, my guy will stay there. That way the elf can move and shoot and move, or however.
We just need to find out which one. Okay, I'm sorry. Tell me again, Jacer.
The scout's just gonna stay put.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, interesting. Did somebody the auto mod thought that was swearing? I don't think so. Not in my language. Okay. All right. So you get to pick, Elviler. What kind of mercenary do you want? Halberdier,
choices.
swordsman,
What
scout,
should we pick for a mercenary?
crossbowman, or ogre?
Grab another crossbow. This guy here, he can attack diagonally. No. There's swordsman or scout, and he can remove traps like the dwarf. All right, we'll go with the swordsman.
All right. A mighty swordsman. And he's going to have to start out at the door because he's got to get there as quickly as he could. So, walks in. All right, so it's actually your turn, Elviler, so he can move. I think he has a slow movement. He only gets to
5.
move 5, yeah.
Yeah, I guess he'll just move 5 then. In our direction, avoiding the pit trap there, because we've had bad luck with that.
Yes.
All right, roll the 2 red. All right, and for the elf, we got an 8. Before we do that, let's take a shot at the I want to call him a Chaos Warrior.
Yep. Still a Chaos Warrior to me.
Yeah, me too.
Even when I try to use the new terminology, I still slip up and call it the old thing, so it's like, fine. It is
Word
what it is.
stuck.
Yep.
All right, here, roll those. Two skulls.
Ooh, okay. 4 defense. Here, then we do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, nothing. 2 skulls, huh? Is that what
Yep.
you said? All right. That's
Yep.
a hit. Critical hit. Technically, it was a girl Chaos Warrior, but either way, got her.
All right, and then we'll move ahead to the door.
All right, what'd you get for movement?
8.
Okay. 6, 7 into the room.
No, we're gonna stay here,
Okay.
just outside the door.
All right. As you wish.
All right.
All right. Your swordsman went as far as he could.
He's gonna be a while.
Whenever he runs, it just plays dramatic music. Okay. Well, my turn, but there's no
I think it's
monsters.
a toad.
All right. So yeah, it's a good night for Hero Quest. Definitely is. Okay. So back to Jacer.
Search for traps
Okay.
before I
Great
move
idea.
anywhere.
Smart. There are no traps in the room.
All right. I guess move me. I guess towards the
Another bonus monster.
towards the southern door. Up 2 spaces.
Okay. Just got a bonus monster. So this kind of is like, even though I'm not using the Zargon deck for the threat cards, it is kind of like having the threat cards, because like any minute could be something. For those gold coins eventually. Hey, see, you guys have been playing it smart. Like, I was like, why is everybody lurking all these, all these sessions? Like, nobody's doing anything. It's like they're biding their time, saving up their gold, and then they're just gonna totally derail and destroy. That's what the audience can do. All right, 3. Let's see, goblin, orc.
Oh my god.
Leave him alone.
Let's see, green, white. Yeah, goblin, orc, Fimmer. Okay, all right. Let me just grab. I gotta grab another monster here. Hold on. Be right back.
The dog's chasing a frog over there too.
Dog is chasing a frog.
My nephew's chasing a frog. The dog's chasing another frog.
Are you like on a
Yeah.
patio outside or something?
Oh yeah, I'm outside by the
Nice.
fire.
Aw, sounds cozy. All right, another monster has entered the fray. And whose turn? Oh, we're still in the middle of Jacer's
Yeah,
turn.
of my turn. Yeah, I moved down too, so depending on where the monster comes in at.
Just coming in around the corner again. All right, now you do have a mercenary.
Yeah, move the scout towards the elf.
7. Okay.
And that's it for them.
Okay. All right, Elviler.
Eight.
All right, let's attack diagonally this abomination that just showed up.
Yep.
Here, roll these ones. Nothing.
Oh,
Never mind.
missed, huh? What did you roll out of curiosity?
3 white shields.
Oh. You want to try a wrestling move?
sure. I don't really know any.
Never watched it back in the day, or just don't remember.
No. Didn't have cable.
Yeah. I wasn't allowed to watch wrestling. It's too violent. But my friends would watch it, and so that's kind of course, we had stuff in pop culture too. It's like, oh, I knew who Andre the Giant was. I knew who Sergeant Slaughter and Hulk Hogan and all those people were. And there were video games too. That was the other thing. That's for Elviler's Merc to see if they can run a little faster and catch up. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, he did mention a lariat. I think the lariat, isn't that like a clothesline? Like you spin around and like knock him over with your forearm.
Seems fun.
Yep. Okay, so you try that. Wham! Clunk. So the monster was briefly stunned, but got back up with one less body point. All right. So Elviler's Merc is going to get an uncommon feat. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and
Need
roll
me to roll for that?
one combat die. Yep.
Black Shield.
Okay, you failed.
Yep.
So, despite best intentions, it's like, hurry up! It's like, I'm going as fast as I can. Can't go any
Does he
faster.
still at least get to move 5?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
I was going to give him double movement if he got a skull, but he didn't, so. Yeah, good
Tripped
try,
over
though.
his heavy armor.
Yep. He's got big armor. He's got a huge sword. He's serious. You win some, you lose some. Okay.
Yeah.
My turn. All right. The Abomination, or the Fimmer, moves forward. None too pleased about the last getting knocked to the pavement. Takes a swing at the elf. One skull.
Okay. Here. Roll all those ones.
So I can move these dice.
One white shield.
Ching. I could throw the dice in the direction that you can actually see them doing stuff. Okay. I guess I don't really benefit by moving. Just gonna die tired. Okay. All right. Jacer.
How close is the Abomination? Is he's right at the doorway?
He's in the corner, actually.
In the corner?
He's in the corner of the board.
Alright,
So he cannot go through the door. He's not able to bust down the door.
can I attack him from the doorway, or get a diagonal attack in, or an angled attack in on him?
Yes.
Alright. Well, if I can shoot him from where I'm at, then I don't need to move.
Let's see. Can you shoot him from there? I'm going to say yes, you can.
Alright. 2 skulls.
Okay. Ching! And then he took 1 damage and he goes down.
Alright.
Got him. Good shooting.
Thank you. Let's move the scout. If he can get in the same room as I'm in.
1 through this door.
Or actually, wait. Can he get to that corner space that the monster was just sitting?
Yeah. Why wouldn't
I guess move that. Yeah, move up to that corner and look
Shoot.
down the or search for traps.
Okay, first things first, you see a stone wall to the left of that doorway, right here. And as far as traps go, there are no traps.
Okay.
Alright, Elviler.
Eight.
All right, let's go in the room, and I guess we'll stand beside the knight and search for treasure.
Alright, finally a treasure search. Hazard! Alright, light is too bright. While you're searching, a hidden arrow shoots from the wall and strikes you. Lose 1 body point. And your turn is over.
Just my luck.
Just because there's no traps in the room doesn't mean there couldn't be hazards. Fortunately or unfortunately.
Okay, and then the the swordsman will slowly stumble forward 5 spaces.
Alright. Yeah, so just for the record, Elviler's down to 2 body points.
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slowly but surely. Okay. No monsters. So back to Jacer.
All right. 4 spaces. I guess 1 space and open the door, and we'll see what I do with the other 3.
Alright, opening the southern door, right?
Yes.
Alright, revealing everything inside the room. So you see...
And Elviler just got a bonus potion.
Nice. I'll draw for you in a minute. Here.
I'm gonna need that.
Alright, with our potions deck. He said 2 points. Here, Elviler. I don't get it. 2 points. What does he mean?
2 body points.
Oh. Well, I have to draw, so it could be anything. Potion of Battle Rage. Well, that only works for the Barbarian. Okay, I'll redraw. Even though it's like he's fortifying the Barbarian as before. I'm gonna say we get a redraw. 'Cause that would seem like a little. It's like it's just deflecting everything. For Elviler. Okay, Potion of Wizardry. That's for the wizard. It's for Elviler, so at least the elf should be able to use it. Potion of Alchemy. Okay, so you can turn 1 piece of equipment into 100 gold coins. You said they were down to 2 body points. Yes, Elviler's down to 2 body points, correct. Sorry, I didn't understand your question before. So Potion of Alchemy to Elviler. Alright. Okay, I'm still revealing the room. So that you see a large table, you see a door in the lower corner. Oh, let me adjust the camera. You see a door in the lower corner, you see a table, and you also see a couple of Yetis flanking the door. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. No, you meant well. Got to note a couple of things here. Yeah, by the way, Elvira, you have the skill that you have a Fire Lance, which is like Fire of Wrath. You also have, and that's actually an action. The non-action one is Disarm and Capture, which means when you kill a monster, you can decide instead to capture them. And for information. And you've still got Sleep left. Let's see, as far as Jacer goes, he's got his Elixir back, he's got his Potion of Strength. He's got his 3 Ignite abilities. The Shield Block, which allows you to absorb a hit intended for another player in the room. Stalwart, which lets you come back with 1 body point if you're killed. And then the Nice Challenge, which deflects a wandering monster to you instead. So, just running through those real quick so that you remember what you've got. Okay, so I've revealed the room now. You still got movement left, I take it?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with the longsword.
All right. Which one are you attacking? Does it matter?
Wait a second. If I'm standing there, can the elf still get a shot with the crossbow through the door to hit one?
No, you're actually going to be blocking line of sight. Now the thing is, you both have crossbows, so you could move to hit, but then you're going to expose yourself. That the monsters could come through the room. I don't know. It's up to you. Your strategic placement. Because this door is open, so is that one. There's the rest of the room.
I guess move him north 1 and west 1.
Okay.
And then shoot the Yeti.
All right. Okay, what's your roll?
Yeah, let's see. It is 1 skull.
All right, 3 defense for the Yeti. No defense. It's 1 hit. Of course, they have a lot of body points.
With 5?
5, yep.
Alright.
Just made him angry. Alright, is your mercenary going to do anything?
Yes. I guess the mercenary's gonna go and open that other door.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And he'll stand in that doorway.
Okay. Okay, Elvira, you're up.
Would we have line of sight on one of the Yetis? I don't know what's plural of Yeti.
Yeti or Yetis. I guess I don't know. I guess either one. Abominable snowmen. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you're gonna need to move at least 1 square either direction to try to actually line up a hit.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's let's move up to the door, and then at least we can protect the knight from getting hit.
Brave. Okay.
And then let's cast sleep on the uninjured Yeti.
Okay. So sleep means that he has to roll 1 red die, or blue die in this case, for each of his mind points. And he has 5. So he has to roll a 6. He has 5 chances to roll a 6. He can use it immediately on a future turn. So, alright. I interpret that as he can do it right now. So try to roll a 6. Okay, failed once. Failed twice.
Is that on his rolls for his body points or his mind
3
points?
times. Mind. Oh, no, you're right. He only has 2 mind points. My bad. Why was I rolling on his body points? That's so silly. Okay. Yeah, you just caught Zargon cheating. Okay, no, he completely
No worries.
failed. He's asleep.
Okay.
Just had everybody in suspense. He was like thrashing around before he finally conked out. But you got him.
All right, and then slowly but surely, the swordsman will probably get to me. Probably after I'm dead.
Just in time to claim your gear, maybe. Alright, so the elf has used up all of his skills, except for the ones he hasn't used up. Still got the fire lance. Okay. Alright, and it's my turn. Okay. So now that it's my turn, the Yeti does get his 2 chances to try to wake up. Got to roll a 6. Failed. 1 more chance. Failed. Okay, so he's still asleep. The other one is going to move forward and attack. Attack the elf. He attacks with 3.
No.
2 skulls.
Okay.
Get your 6 or
Oh no!
what'd you get?
4 skulls and a black shield.
So you're dead. But you do have your potion of healing, so that kicks in automatically.
Yep.
You're back with 4.
All right.
Okay, and let's see. That's an interesting situation. The fact that it killed you, I guess the monster didn't really have a chance to put you in a hug because he thought you were dead. Like, you fell to the ground, it's like, all done. You're like, no, I'm back. You pop back up again. So he didn't have a chance to hug you. All right.
Well, isn't that generous of you?
Yeah. I mean, it's like what? He's just going to grab your lifeless body like it's going to take you for a snack, and then, oh, he wakes up. Okay. So the monster's turns over. Back to Jacer. George, don't move no more.
All right. Move up. Just move up 1 space. Drink my potion of strength. And attack with the longsword.
Okay. Okay, so that's 2 extra attack dice this turn only. So
Yes.
we attack with 5.
And 4 out of 5 skulls.
4 skulls?
Yep.
It sounds like you're rolling on top of a drum head.
Oh, so, yeah, it's in that metal tin.
Oh. It's like clang. It's like that trick in wrestling where they put the microphone underneath the ring, so like when someone slams on it, it's like boom. It's like ah. Okay, he blocked 1. How many did you get again?
4.
4.
So he
Okay.
took 3.
Okay, so he's got 4 damage total.
All right.
Got one left. Precariously balanced on that pile of skulls.
I guess move the scout ahead 4 space or south 4 spaces. Yeah, so he's just, I guess, standing next to me.
2, 3, 4. I mean, at the very least, if you get killed, they're there to recapture your gear. Lend a hand. Okay. Maviler.
Okay, let's attack the one in front of the door. Roll that. Never mind.
Missed.
Missed.
Okay. Well, at least you're you've got almost the same body points as your comrade there.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll stay put.
Okay.
Oh, and then move the mercenary as much as he can.
I was gonna say, you almost forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you made it to the corner. I almost feel like I should switch those two cameras. See all my cord clutter. Just the camera. I guess that's the best we got right now. See, eventually I want to have like, I can just hit a remote control and it'll just like automatically aim where it needs to go. Okay. Alright, so done everything we can. My turn. Okay. Yeti is going to attack again. Might as well. One skull.
Two white shields.
Ching. It's like I can move, but it really wouldn't do anything. Okay, so the other Yeti is going to try to wake up. 2 chances. Failed. Failed. Still asleep. Okay. Alright. Jacer.
Alright, attack with the longsword. 3 skulls.
Alright, hold on one second here. Try to make it a little easier to see what's going on. It's kind of messy. It kind of works. Okay, 3 skulls against the Yeti.
Yep.
Let's see. Nothing. How many did you get?
3 skulls.
Wow. It's dead. Ugh. So that's the end of that Yeti.
And then move. I got 7. Move him into the corner of that room. That way he's one space away from the sleeping Yeti.
Like that. Just into the room like that.
Yes.
Okay. I guess we've got.
Or no, back one into the corner.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. 1 square away from the Yeti. Got it.
Yeah, that way if he wakes up, he has to move and then attack, and then he's trapped.
Strategery. Okay.
And
All
I
right.
guess put the scout next to the south of me, inside that room there, next to the table.
2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, because technically the table takes up all 6 of those squares. All right, Elviler.
Okay, we're just gonna stand where we are and hit him with the sword. One skull.
Okay. Yeah, he has no defense while he's asleep, so he takes a hit.
And then we'll just stay where we are. And then the swordsman will slowly hobble down the corridor.
Okay. All right. Okay, my turn. All right, the Yeti's gonna try to wake up. Six. He's awake. Ooh. Alright, he's gonna move over. I mean, he's gonna attack the elf. With 3. One skull.
Roll 5 of those. All skulls.
Oh, you got nothing?
Yep, all skulls. Yep.
So you took damage. So you're down to 3. As far as I know, you have no healing, and there's nobody else in that room with you to protect you. So you've now been grabbed in a hug. And let's see. Yeah, you can go ahead and roll, let's see, 3 white combat dice.
Got 2 shields and a skull.
2 white shields?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no damage this round. Or what am I saying? One shield would be no damage. 2 would be reverse it. So actually, or 2 would be to break out. 3 would be reverse it. So you not only take no damage, but you just like slip out of it. Like, whoa.
Slippery elf.
Yep. It's all that elf oil. Yeah. Okay. All right. Darn, thought I had you. Another Elviler potion. Hope it's a good one. Okay. Well, I made sure to take all the good cards out of the deck. Oops, shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm just kidding. I don't cheat. Even though I'm an evil bad guy in this game. Potion of Speed. So that's double movement for Elviler. Too bad you can't give it to the mercenary. Or did you intend it for the mercenary? Wink, wink. It's your choice, Elviler.
Sure, you could use it.
Okay. Okay, so alright. It's actually
Probably found it in that boot down the way.
yeah, maybe if he puts the boot on, he'll go faster. So actually it isn't it Jacer's turn? Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not in the hugs, so you can do everything you normally would be able to do.
Alright, I'm gonna attack him with the longsword. One skull.
No defense. It's interesting because you're outside, but you're on your phone. But on your phone, you're playing a board game. So it's like you're doing a social activity with other human beings, even though it's virtual. So it gets it all.
Yeah, it's virtual, and we got fireworks and marshmallows and the campfire.
That sounds like an awesome evening. Well, I don't mean to keep you from that, but I'll try to kill your guy off a little quicker. All right. Okay.
Move 2 spaces south.
Okay. 1, 2.
And then move the scout up 1 and attack with the scout.
Okay. Although those marshmallows aren't going anywhere.
And 2 skulls.
Okay. Can we all go over to Jacer's? It sounds like fun. 2 skulls?
Yep.
Oh. 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's got 1 left.
Well, I'm out of movement and action, so.
All right, Elviler.
Oh, yeah, we tried to attack, we missed.
Oh, okay. I'm so disappointed. Not really.
The swordsman will use that potion and
So 10,
hopefully not trip this time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, he's 2 away from the door. Yeah, I don't really have any way to have a fire out here. I have one of those little tiny charcoal grills that I won in an auction. It's like I could load that thing up and I guess, or make marshmallows on my stove or in the microwave. That's the least fun way to do it, but it's still a marshmallow.
You could do a little charcoal for the charcoal grill.
Yeah.
It'll roast marshmallows, make s'mores. So only a little bit of flame.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I always liked to like actually char them because they would like be just liquid inside. But as I got older, I was like, okay, fine, I'll try it the real way and just brown it on the outside. It's like, yeah, it's pretty tasty. You don't get that carbon taste. And we go for the
Yep,
s'more.
very true.
The s'more, the graham cracker, and the chocolate. If you do it just
Yep.
right, it's pretty scrumptious. A lot of sugar, but it's pretty scrumptious. All right, as I'm dreaming about s'mores. Okay, my turn. All right, the Yeti is going to turn his attention to the...
To go in to get some food and leave us alone.
Going to turn to the scout. It's like a tasty morsel. One skull.
All right. Nothing. Black shield, 2 skulls.
Okay.
No defense. Down to 1.
Okay. If he runs, he'll just die tired, so I guess he's not going to move. Okay, Jacer.
Is the scout in a hug as well?
Oh, good point. Thanks for reminding Uncle Zargon of his duties. Okay, so he's caught in the hug, so now he has to roll 3 combat dice.
Will that be on his turn?
No, you
Or-
can just do it right now.
Okay. 3 combat dice. I got a black shield, a white shield, and a skull.
1 white shield means no damage. So yeah, he's in the hug, but he's just struggling for life. Now, when the Yeti
Okay.
is hugging somebody, he defends with 1 less. The Yeti does.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, then I'm gonna move up 1 and attack him.
Okay. With the diagonal attack.
Yep.
Okay, so I only defend with 2 now.
And I got 2 skulls and a black shield. So 2 hits.
Oh, nothing. Got him.
Good. All right.
And
Well, no more hug.
You use your sword to like pry him off of the startled,
Scout.
frightened mercenary. Oh, thank you. You saved me. This big pile of icy fur. Okay. Nicely done. Okay, you've got movement.
I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm out of action. Or the scout's turn. Yeah, go to the scout turn and have him search for traps.
Okay, there are no traps in the room.
We're on the top level. And stuff.
Sorry, I'm just answering a quick question. So someone's asking about when would you get mercenaries? Would you qualify for mercenaries? I would say as soon as you become champions, which by default is defeating the Witch Lord. According to the EU rules, it's after completing 3 quests, but champions can hire them. If you own the pack with mercs, that is. All right. Everybody's got a different opinion on that. Sorry. Okay. Normally I don't get embroiled in the Discord while we're playing, but I just thought that was too interesting. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay. Who's up now? You search?
The scout's gonna search for traps.
Okay. No traps were found.
All right. Let's move them 3 spaces to the other corner.
Okay. Now the table's blocking you, but you still want to put him there?
No, go 3 spaces west to the other corner.
I figured. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right, Elviler.
All right, we're gonna roll. Move into the room.
3.
We'll move into the room, but not by much. Just put us beside the mercenary there. And then I guess we'll search for treasure.
Treasure, okay. Potion of healing. Well, you really needed that. In a bundle of rags, you find a small bottle of bluish liquid. You can drink this healing potion at any time, restoring the number of body points equal to the roll of 1 red die. Cannot ever exceed the starting number of body points. Okay, so 1d6 healing potion.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yep.
All right, and then the swordsman will. Does he have enough? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's put him into the first room there. Going towards the door.
Okay. As close as he can get anyway.
Yep.
Alright, no monsters for me, so Jacer. In between marshmallows.
Alright, let's move 5. I guess right south of my scout.
Okay. 1, 2. Keep going, or just that one? You want to go all the way to the door?
Well, you can't make it there. You can only go 5 spaces.
1,
So I
2,
got-
3, 4, 5.
That's not me. That's the elf.
Oh, I'm moving the elf. Whoops. See, I don't feel tired, but I guess I am. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There.
And search for treasure.
Right? Another potion of healing. I shuffled
All right,
that right? Yeah, I
cool.
did. Okay. This one restores up to 4 body points. So healing plus 4 for Jacer. It's always nice after a big battle or right before a big battle to get a bunch of healing. But just luck of the draw. Okay.
And I guess move the scout to the door and open the door up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. So I can move that now. Okay, revealing everything inside. So you see another closed door above. To the north. And yeah, actually open the door, of course. What else do you see? You see a couple of Dread Knights, a couple of Chaos Warriors in there. One by the door, and then one just a step inside. Okay, you've got movement left.
He's gonna go on the other side of the night.
Ah, smart. 1, 2, 3. Only got one body point left. Okay. All right, now it's
How much-
Elviler's turn. What's that?
How much life does Elviler have?
He's got 3 left. Of course, he's got a potion of
All right.
Route 6.
Okay.
I'm good for a bit.
All right.
The dice that this game came with are terrible.
You mean in terms of just like giving you bad numbers?
Yeah. Let's go one space ahead of the knight. We rolled a 3.
Okay.
Can you get an angle from the other side of the table to shoot into that doorway?
Yes.
Well, maybe. If I go 3 spaces to the other side of the table, can I take a shot at the warrior there?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, well, let's do that then.
I'll allow it.
Two skulls.
It would help if you could actually see what I was doing. Oops. There we go. How many skulls?
2.
Ching! Okay, so he took 1 damage after blocking 1. So I feel like this should be over here. This other one should be down here. That looks a little better. Okay.
All right. Let's put the swordsman right beside the scout.
Two, three, 4. Okay. My turn. My turn. Okay. So Zargon decides. We got. All right. Chaos energy. Oh, I guess I should have played that before. Shoot. Well, fine. I wanted to play it, but I forgot to read that part. All right, I'm still gonna say that I get to restore 1 lost body point to the monster. The monster's wounds begin to heal. Okay. So that Chaos Warrior is healed. And then the monster is gonna move forward 1, 2, 3 into the room, knocking the table aside. No, not really. And attacking Jacer there. I guess it was before he was attacked. Okay, 1 skull.
And I got four shields.
4 shields.
4 shields.
All right, you got a wrestling move in your repertoire there.
Yeah, I'm gonna choke slam him.
Surprisingly.
Maybe right through the table.
Interesting. So, boom. Actually, since it's gonna go through the table, I'm gonna make you roll a skull on one combat die for that.
All right. Skull. The table broke.
All right. It wasn't made from Japanese wood, so crack. Boom. Right through the table. Took 1 body point of damage. Oh, I can't believe it. All right. So the table is broken. But the Chaos Warrior gets up to the shocked gasps of the crowd. Is this a chairs and ladder match? We haven't seen any ladders yet. You know, that would be an interesting furniture pack. I wonder if Chris Nadeau is gonna reveal that at Gen Con. Anybody dare to ask him about it? So I guess we'll find out in a week. It's like, wait a minute, why does HeroQuest have all this like wrestling stuff all of a sudden? I don't know. Crazy fans and their crazy ideas.
It already comes with a chair and 2 tables.
Yep. It's true. All right. Okay, so
What's the other Chaos Warrior doing?
he is, or she is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If only that Chaos Warrior were still on the ground. Get back on that table. 6. All right. I'm gonna say they get to attack. Oh, fine. I'll roll a skull to stay true to my own rules here. Oh, failed. Never mind. Can't get through. Like the other one won't let her pass. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, can't really get anywhere. Okay, all right, my turn is over.
All right, then I'm gonna attack with the longsword.
Think it through.
Nothing. I missed. All right. Let me move out of the way. 8.
Okay.
Put me next to the elf.
4, like that, above the elf.
Yes.
Okay.
And I guess you can leave the scout there. That at least opens it up so the swordsman can actually swing his sword.
Finally. Show his quality. Okay. Alright, Elviler.
Is the table now traversable since it's broken?
Yeah. You can just kind of throw the debris out of your way.
All right. So it won't hurt to move up then, I guess.
Okay, you're just gonna move through the debris field.
Yep. I got a 7.
If you can stay there and shoot, because if they attack you, I can use the shield block since I'm next to you.
Okay. That's good. All right, I'll stay there then and then shoot at them.
Alright.
New heroes, new rules.
Yep. Okay. What'd you get?
All right. Can I hit with a with two white shields and a black shield?
No,
No.
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
All right. The
So bolt
swordsman
goes well.
will go beside him and take a swing then.
2. Alright, the most powerful mercenary yet. He's got 4 attack
4. Okay.
and 4 defense.
1 skull.
Ching! Blocked it. Alright, my turn then. Alright, so that first Chaos Warrior is going to attack the swordsman. Completely missed. But did score 3 black shields. So, let's see. Is the okay? So the Chaos Warrior is going to grab a piece of that table and just crack it over the helmet of the swordsman. So that's 1 body point of damage. And the other Chaos Warrior is going to move now that the debris are cleared. 1, 2, 3, 4, and attack the elf. One skull.
2 shields.
Cha-ching. Nice. All right, Chaser. Word Tweak
I'm
is
gonna move.
raiding with a party of 1. Woohoo! Word Tweak. I hope you're a real person and not a bot, Word Tweak.
Can bots raid with other people?
I don't know. I mean, I've raided a lot of people by myself, and I had a great time doing it. So.
That's awesome.
Now, Word Tweak seems to be real, so right on. Welcome.
Move the knight 2 spaces so he's next to the elf and attacking diagonally with the longsword.
Wait, which one are you going for?
The knight, he's gonna move next to the elf and attack with the or the longsword.
Oh, like so? Attacking the square in front?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's see what you got.
1 skull.
But yeah, welcome to HeroQuest fans, always. Okay, 1 skull. No defense. That's another hit. So now they're both wounded.
right, move the scout. I guess in front of the knight, and have him attack that same dread warrior. 2 dice.
Attack the same one.
One. Yep,
3,
1
4.
skull.
Slowly whittling down his body. Her body. No defense. It's another hit. So she's got 1 left. All right, Elviler.
All right, we're just gonna attack the knight, or not the knight,
Whoa.
the bad guy in front of us. 2 skulls.
Player versus player. Okay. Okay, 2 skulls. No defense. Down goes Chaos. Ugh.
All right. And I'll move. I got a 9. Put me behind the other Chaos Warrior.
Okay.
Or not behind. Put diagonal.
Using that diagonal ability of the longsword to the utmost. Okay.
Okay, and then the swordsman will take a swing with 2 white shields and 2 black shields.
Whiff.
And he'll stay where he is.
All right.
Why don't you move the swordsman next to me?
Next to you? Yeah.
Yeah, that way if he gets a big attack, I can just take it with the shield block.
Sure, could do that. Does he have he doesn't have a long sword. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, that's fine. We'll just move him over then. Just 1 space.
Oh wait, and the Chaos Warrior can't attack and run away. He'll have to move and attack us.
Yep.
All right, my turn. Zargon's turn. All right. Let's see. What am I even gonna do? Elviler's got 3. Swordsman's got 1. Well, that seems like a no-brainer. Knight's got 5. All right. Moving to attack the swordsman. Three skulls.
One shield.
Ching, and then
I'll use the shield block ability.
Okay, I'm gonna have to reference the card here just to refresh my memory. Okay. So use a skill on an enemy's turn after a hero next to you has suffered damage from an attack, or reduce that damage to 0. Use once per quest. Okay. So you just reached in and deflected the whole thing.
Yep.
That was a heroic effort. Pong! Sound effect. Okay. Yeah, sound alerts are active, but I don't know. I just sometimes I think, I mean, they're fun, but they can get annoying too. So, and they blow out your speakers if you're not ready. All right. I wonder if there's a way to adjust the volume on those. Okay. So swordsman is perfectly fine. Shield block has been used up. Okay, that's the end of my turn. Jacer.
Okay, let me roll it. Alright, 8. It's moved me down down 1 and over 2 against the wall underneath the Chaos Warrior or Dread Warrior.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I get it. Yeah, in the notes in the back of the original version, they do refer to them as Dread Warriors, but the official name was Chaos Warriors, and then they had to switch it because they were no longer working with Games Workshop. Chaos can't be copyrighted, but apparently Chaos Warrior can, or trademarked, or whatever.
Well, they could be Dread Warriors of Chaos.
There we go. Chaos Warriors of Dread. Yep. Slaves
But
to
yeah, they're
Darkness.
referred to as the dreaded Chaos Warriors a lot in the.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Men who have become monsters. Slaves to Darkness. Of course, I think Slaves to Darkness was also a trademark of Games Workshop. So, part of the Warhammer fantasy world.
Probably. Alright, I got 2 skulls.
Okay. Cha-ching! Blocked them both. Don't see that very often.
You send a scout north of the Chaos Warrior there. Have him swing.
I was gonna say these dice are hot, but they're ice cubes, so maybe they're cold.
I got 1 skull.
1 skull. Okay. No defense.
Alright, that ends his turn.
Alright. Elviler. Now, I could allow you to move your mercenary first, even though technically they're supposed to move after. But I guess I wouldn't have to do that because you've got a diagonal attack. So never mind, I don't feel bad for you at all.
All right. Yeah, so we'll move up 1 space. Roll to 5. And then attack with the longsword.
Poke that
1
sword in.
skull.
Alright, 1 skull. Surround bonus. Oh, gotta re-roll that one. No defense. Down she goes. Well, you defeated another minion of chaos. Alright, what next?
Well,
Swordsman?
yeah, we'll enter the other room then.
Okay, by the way, as you're thinking about that, these 2 doors right here collapse. See if I have some.
Well, there's no going back now.
Nope. Oh, so right here. Yeah.
Good thing the swordsman made it here in time.
Okay. So, what were you gonna do?
We'll go into the other room.
The adjoining room. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let me adjust the camera. I just moved him in 1 square. Did you want to move him anywhere else?
No, that's fine.
All right, nothing to do on my turn, so back to Jacer.
All right. Well, I'm not going that far. 5. 2, 3. I guess put me in front of the other door. Well, you said it collapsed.
Well, the doors that you see before you are able to be used, but see the doors back in that other room have collapsed.
Oh, okay.
In the gold room, the other
Okay.
gold room. If that makes sense.
All right, and yeah, put me in front of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, in front of that door.
Okay, which direction are you moving through the room? Okay, so you
I guess straight up the wall to the door.
2. Okay, you triggered a swinging axe trap. Roll 2 combat dice.
White shield, black shield.
Okay, it just whizzes past you, does no damage. Okay, but good question. If it
Still
doesn't-
active.
Yeah, it's still active, but does it allow you to keep moving? I think it probably does. Let's see. It doesn't actually say. You know, I'm really curious. Hold on. Does anybody have their Frozen Horror book with them? Actually, never mind. Don't check. I'm gonna look at the new book because I'm curious if they said anything about this. 1 second. All right. Yeah, as I expected. Can everybody hear me all right?
Yep.
Yeah, as I expected, there's no change in the text. It doesn't say that your turn ends when a swing an axe trap, so I'm just going to treat it just like a spear trap. You know, if it misses, you can just keep on going. So you still got movement left. What do you want to do?
Search for traps.
I love it. Okay, searching for traps. You're like, whoa, maybe I should see if there's traps in this room. Okay, this square looks dangerous. This square looks dangerous. This square looks dangerous, and the square that you're on looks dangerous as well.
Looks like a job with a scout.
Yep. Again, I'm just using those little question mark tiles just because of the delay and everything. It's a little easier to figure it out than just remembering where my finger was. Rule check, swing and axe trap. Exactly.
The trap that he tripped, does that remain dangerous?
Yes. The square remains dangerous unless it is disarmed. And I don't think it can be disarmed after it's been triggered. Let me just check again. Yeah, it doesn't say it can't be disarmed after it's been triggered either. So I guess in theory, it could be disarmed still. Or it can be jumped, of course. So if you got a dwarf with you or a scout, but if you fail, then it's going to potentially do 2 damage to you.
All right, he's just gonna walk around the traps.
So actually, it's not quite as bad as I thought. I mean, it's a pretty deadly trap, but considering it could roll and not do any damage, so in some ways it's not as bad as some other traps. Okay, so that was the end of your turn, or that character's turn, and now what's your scout gonna do?
He's gonna walk around the traps.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this. And then what? He's in the room.
He's gonna go around the traps towards the northern door.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Elviler.
All right. Well, let's try and get into the room there. Rolled a 10. Let's let's go up to the door. The closed door, and then open it. Or going around the traps, please.
7, 8, 9, 10. I was gonna say, I mean, you could try to jump through them, but it's kind of risky. All right.
Had a bad experience with some pit traps a little earlier.
Okay. I think that was your full movement. Are you opening the door or not?
Yeah, let's open it.
Okay.
We're all in the room.
It's an adventure. All right, you open the door, revealing everything inside that doesn't require searching, of course. And I'm going to have to grab one more thing. 1 second. All right, so you do see some stuff in the room. First of all, you see a door. Off to the side. Oh. Okay, so right in the middle. And you also see an alchemist bench here. And let's see what else. Oh, I guess actually that rock pile would be there. Okay. You also see a bunch of monsters. So you've got 3 skeletons. Here. Here. And here.
Sounds like Strange Bus is on his way over.
Awesome. Just in time. Skip leg day. Here he comes. All right.
Yeah, he was about to start a Star Wars stream. Now he's on his way over here.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. It's like, you guys are still going? Fine. All right, and there's also a goblin in front of the pack, and then an orc off to the side. So, orc, goblin, 3 skeletons.
Okay, let's take a shot at the orc.
Okay.
One skull.
All right. Used to those high defensive rolls. Oh, nothing. Got him.
Nice.
Took out the orc right away. All right, what next?
Yeah, let's move the swordsman underneath the scout.
Okay.
And then that'll be it for me.
All right. Okay, my turn. Goblin or skeleton? All right, I'm gonna have this skeleton move forward. 1, 2, and attack. Attacking the elf. 1 skull.
Hello.
Hey, is that Strange Bus?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you, Elviler, for the reminder, by the way.
Well, it was kind of a joke.
Oh, literally, I just got done. I started my stream. I was about to say, because usually I state the time and stuff, and I'm like, I was about to say, yeah, it's 10:07 p.m. And I looked at, and I was like, I didn't even bother because I thought your stream was over.
Oh.
So I have my watch is an hour ahead because it's not connected to my phone, smartwatch. So just long story short, I was an hour ahead of myself. So
That's all right. Well, we got 50 more minutes, so
And probably
Yeah.
that many more monsters to slay.
50 more monsters. It is a long quest.
give me a quick second to pull up a simulcast here real quick.
I almost did my on the rant cast voice, but not till next week. Not till next week. So you saw then that they redesigned the retail box for the game system. So now everything fits in there, and you don't have to yank it out with the pliers anymore. And the box is smaller. It doesn't have all that wasted space. And supposedly because of this, the miniatures aren't all mangled when you get them, so you don't have to dunk them in hot water. So
Yeah, the candy trays are a little
yeah,
looser.
little looser. But because I think they put a transparent plastic layer on top, so it's not the stuff isn't gonna bounce around in the box, but you'll have a much easier time taking it in and out. Because a lot of people just throw that stuff away. It's it's such a nuisance. So yeah. So if you're in the market for one, you may want to check that out. See if you can get the smaller box.
Definitely.
Some people were saying they were more detailed. I don't know about if I believe that, but maybe the idea would be that they're just taking a little more time with their quality control, or maybe they got a different distributor to whatever terminology you use. So that's a good thing. Better build quality. I mean, I think if they could do a better job on the dice. I did see some photos some people posted, and the dice did look a little bit better, but the faces on a lot of the lions are still missing in a lot of cases. So it's not perfect, but maybe better than what we got. Okay. Of course, we did save $40 and we did get it early, so nothing to complain about. All right, so he's going to be getting his stuff together.
I'm just about in.
Yeah, okay. So my other monsters really don't have a lot to do. I guess they're going to move forward. 1, 2... 1, 2. And that goblin senses his longsword is going to move. See, it's not going to matter. 1, 2. They can't run away. 3, 4. Okay, it's like clear out of every possible way that a crossbow could hit. It's still not going to be enough, but all right. So yeah, the barbarian is in the quest. He's just in the last room, right where we left him. And welcome to Lieutenant Pilot.
We assume that the barbarian.
Are you
tagged
going to
along?
raid us, Strange Bus?
Oh yeah.
We got Word Tweak raided us in a party of 1, which is the kind of thing that I always do. I raid people with a party of 1. I love doing it. I don't even care. It's like, tally ho! You just march in all by yourself.
I'm still getting my my bearings straight.
All right. He's crossing the Bering Strait, everybody. It's going to be a while. Okay. All right, then let's just while he's getting ready, go ahead, Jacer.
All
There we
right.
go.
11.
11.
I get go around the track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spaces around the traps next to the elf, and I'll attack with the long sword.
Ah!
Are you? Oh, you're doing that.
It's the raid. It's the scene from Lord of the Rings where they're all just screaming and like charging on their horses.
Oh man.
It's the best.
Usually I'm like prepared for the simulcast. I'm like, I have music ready and everything. I was like, oh gosh, this is because I had my own music ready, and I came in and Alvaro was like, hey, just let you know, we could use a barbarian. I was like, oh no, it's still going.
Let me get my
I'm
protein
an hour
powder and
behind.
I get my weights. Yeah. Ride now, ride for wrath, ruin, and the world's ending.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Bob Marston's not coming. I asked him, but he's got other stuff, so that's okay. That's cool. I mean, if we were doing like an all-nighter, this would be awesome. I mean, it's already awesome, but yeah, we just got those 45 minutes. Okay. Okay, so you moved there next to the elf.
And I rolled two skulls.
Okay, against the skeleton.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be a no-brainer. Every day for a skeleton is a no-brainer. Okay. Ching! And then he gets hit by the other one. Or she does. I don't know about you guys, but I'm saying that's a female skeleton. I guess there's no way to know for sure. Just figured with the general trend they were going with the monsters at that time. Do we make it out Gen Con predictions yet? Lord and Carmine with the bait. Okay, so welcome.
That's some bait.
That's definitely some bait. Okay, everybody, Gen Con predictions. So I predict that they will have an ice cream truck and they will give away frozen treats to promote the Frozen Horror. It'll be a huge success. It'll be all over the media. No, I don't think they'll really do that, but that would be awesome if they did. I predict that we will hear about the next quest pack. Okay, that goes without saying. I guess if it's the Rogue Heir of Elathorn, that kind of, it's like we already know about that. So I feel like they have to reveal one more tease or secret or something. So I'm guessing it's the Elf quest pack. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm thinking that at least one more other than the Rogue Heir.
Yeah, because everybody on the internet knows about
At
it.
least one.
Although a glimpse of those cards would be nice, because we don't really know what's on the
Yeah.
cards. Something about knife throwing.
Or even maybe a
Vandal.
timeline or something of.
Yeah, a release schedule.
Or,
That'd be sweet.
Or if not that, then maybe what's in the works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That'd be sweet. Do you think they'll do like new content like alternating new content, legacy content like that. That's what I'm thinking they'll do.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hmm. Any other opinions?
Although Ash's idea was
Yeah, Amalgam Ash.
like the new character packs in between each expansion pack.
Yeah. Well,
I
yeah.
guess that would be something brand new, and then the expansion pack would be
Yeah.
classic. Like if they did the
Right.
elf one next.
Because if they did, I mean, some people were speculating that it was going to be the Dwarf Quest pack. That would require either that they dust off those notes and finish that one, because I don't think that one was ever finished, or just use the name and the concept and make a brand new adventure with it.
Yep.
And I was kind of hoping for Advanced Hero Quest, but I guess that's a long shot because we don't know if they're going to collaborate with Games Workshop again. That would be a bombshell if it happened. Man, that would be so secret, like we could never hear about it until it actually was true. So that'd be pretty sweet. I think some people would be angry because they'd be like, "Oh no, Games Workshop, they're just no good anymore." I think a lot of us, though, just on the off chance that we could get some of that old world flavor, some of that Warhammer flavor, even if it was a one-off, would be pretty awesome. Even if it was just like a book of extra rules to like merge the two universes just for one brief shining moment. But that's probably wishful thinking on my part.
Well, from what I've heard about Games Workshop, 'cause I don't have a lot of experience with them.
Hmm.
If it doesn't sell their minis, then I don't think they'd be up for it.
Right. Well, but see, that's why I'm thinking like clever marketing could be done in such a way as they could take the Hero Quest miniatures. Yeah, they could do it the other way. It wouldn't help them as much. Like they could just have, like, here are the stats for the Hero Quest miniatures in Warhammer. What they could also do is say, if you want to use the Warhammer monsters in Hero Quest, here's what their stats would be. And so it's just like a backdoor way to bring them in. So then people are buying Hero Quest, but then they're also buying Citadel miniatures, bringing them together at their table. You know, like the way that Hasbro's been doing, where they create the stuff. They don't say this is the way you have to play it, but you could if you want. Like the Guardian Knight. It's just like, here he is. If you want to use him, squeeze him in somewhere. So, but yeah, it would be a little tricky because it's like, okay, they're going to want to get something out of it. Hasbro's going to want to get something out of it. Who knows? All right. So, how did we do? 10 out of 10 accuracy? 0 out of 10?
We'll have to wait until next week to find out, probably.
Ah, such a tease.
I'm in. If anybody,
All right.
like, I'm all set. So I hope nobody's just been chilling, waiting for. Like I've been ready. So
Lord and Carmine was covering for you. He was asking us Gen Con predictions. 72 hours until answers. Okay, well, there better be free ice cream bars that have the Hero Quest logo on the wrapper. There's going to be guys with coolers, like, oh man, I can't take it out of the package. It's a collector's item now.
Can you deliver those two?
72-hour delivery on the Frozen Horror official Hero Quest ice cream bars.
Frozen Horror, frozen treats.
Yeah, but see, it won't actually be that.
That's a good
Like,
point.
they won't have time to do it, so it'll be just like Tasty Freeze, but they'll just like cross it out and they'll write like Frozen Horror Freeze or something. It's like in spray paint. It's like
perfect.
Totally worth it.
There'll
All
be
right.
Monsters Inc. bars that are like crossed off.
Yeah. Well, some people have said wasn't one of the characters from Monsters Inc. kind of looked like the Yeti a little bit?
Yeah,
Yeah, the blue one.
Yeah.
And that's Sully, and then the blue guy. Yeah.
Blast of the Choco Tacos. Oh man, Choco Taco. That really brings me back. That's like summer camp. Like you could win it if you got the trivia right. It's like Choco Taco. People would just go nuts. It's like a waffle cone with like chocolate on the outside and I want to say ice cream on the inside. I think it was a frozen deal. Sounds great right now. Especially those of you going through Heat Wave. Okay, well, all right. We do need to get on with the game, but Strange Boss, did you have a prediction for Gen Con for Hero Quest?
Yeah. No. I'm pretty. Because I'm pretty lame when it comes to stuff like this. I would be right on
Golden
board with the fact of like you'd etch out stuff on the ice cream bars and lemonade stands, you know, and find a funny tagline to put with your monsters. You know, like you said, frozen horror, frozen treats.
Comes with ice gremlin sandwiches. Golden
Yeah.
ticket hidden the last Choco Taco. Gives a tour
Yeah.
of Hasbro headquarters. Nice.
I would say ye old lemonade stand, but it sounds too close to ye old inn, so
Yeah.
we don't want to spawn. I don't know if we want to sponsor that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was gonna say, like, because he couldn't say anything, it's like, he secretly signed a non-disclosure agreement. He knows the secret. We got to squeeze it out of him, but we can't.
Non-Hero Quest predictions. Yeah, so I hate to say it, I'm not very knowledgeable about Gen Con. I haven't been to because I'm kind of a lame dad. I haven't really been to a con in a long time. Probably 2015 was my last convention.
Well, the thing
And that was
is,
Des Moines.
still, I mean, that's more than I've done. I went to E3 like 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago now. Actually, Thursday's Rantcast is going to be on the first day, I think. Isn't the 4th the first day of Gen Con?
Oh, 0 viewers.
0 viewers.
Unless we had a special guest.
Yeah, live from Gen Con. Simulcast Rantcast. Yeah, we need a spy in the ranks. Someone to hold up their phone and just be like, Rantcast?
Yeah, we could. We're looking for somebody to do the intro. I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh, Lord
I
Carmaine, you need to, like, yell, Rantcast, like on the TV spot.
Yeah.
Where, shout out to the Rantcast. You guys are wrong. And they'll have to, like, hold him back, hold him down, like, slap him around, water in the face. It's like, chill out, man. It's just it's like,
you just get a 12-second like clip of you being held back by like a couple people, and you'd be like, those two, I'm gonna get those two one day.
Yeah.
But until then, you're listening to the Rantcast. Oh,
Yeah.
like, you know, coming at
do like a
coming
wrestling
straight out the
promo.
gate.
It's like, let me tell you something.
Yes.
You guys didn't have
Yeah.
the guts to show up. Guess what? At SummerSlam.
It doesn't matter what your podcast is.
Yeah. We're not that famous yet. Okay, anyway. We just got way off track. Thanks for derailing the stream. Oh, that's great. Okay, all right. Back to what we were doing.
Scout, move to attack the goblin.
Okay. Scout attacks the goblin. Moves into the room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's pretty bold. Okay, what'd you get?
I didn't roll yet.
Okay. Gotta roll.
1 skull.
Ooh, I have 1 chance. Failed. Alright, there goes the goblin. Alright. Okay, so, Elviler.
All right, let's take a shot at the skeleton ahead of me.
Alright, crossbow shot to the skeleton.
2 skull.
2 skulls against the skull. Oh, look at that. Oh, you didn't see it. 2-eyed shields. Read 'em and weep. Cha-ching! Alright, now what?
Elf will stay put, and the swordsman will engage.
Okay, so 1,
Up and
2,
in.
3, 4.
Yeah, can we move? We've got enough to move beside him so that I'm not blocking line of sight.
Oh.
right?
No, it took 4 to enter the room. So, at
Oh,
best,
sorry, I'm looking at the knight. Never mind.
yeah, they look kind of similar.
Wrong mini.
Yeah. Okay. Axis and Allies Legacy Edition. Oh, that's his prediction. Okay. Is that the version that takes only a half hour to play? Like it keeps getting shorter. It's like 8 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour.
We got 2 skulls.
Oh man, it's not going to go down well for the skeleton, I don't think. All right, ching, and then destroyed.
Cool.
All right, now, Strange Bus, you are alive. Live and well.
Hello.
Okay, so I've got your barbarian right here in the starting room, and so you gotta go like out the door. If I can zoom out here. Let me give you the big view, sort of, maybe.
We have an issue because those 2 doors collapsed.
Oh, that's right.
Nothing the barbarian can't handle. Just plow
Fair
right
enough.
through the rubble.
Fair enough. We'll say he can do it.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, you've got to go around there and then down to the southern area. Cross this way, ignoring the dice rolling box. Cross this long hallway. Back up to the corner where those debris piles are. And then you'd have to bust your way through and then into the room and then where they are.
Okay. I think I'm following you. I'm still watching your.
I know, you're
movements.
still catching up.
Okay.
See if any of these other cameras give you... Nope, I don't really give a better view. Sort of. Okay. Alright, so Barbarian, you are laden with plunder. You have so many potions. So Strange Bus enters, and you've got 6 body points left. Now the dwarf has 2 potions of speed, but he's not in the quest right now. So I don't know. You want to walk up to him and you could just take the 2 potions of speed from him.
Yeah, I suppose that sounds about right.
The gentlemanly thing to do. Give me that. All right, so we'll just roll for your movement here.
Can you get in the room with them?
6.
Maybe a magical teleport to the top left corner in the yellow room. That way he's at least close to the action, not running the rest of the stream.
Interesting. Yeah, because we are running short on time.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I came in super late.
It's okay. Okay, it's going to be kind of risky here. So, you want to try an uncommon feat?
Oh, you know I'm always about those.
All right. You're going to take some of those potions that you've got, and you're going to bang them together and see if you can open a teleport into the room. All right. We'll roll 1 combat die for you. A skull means you succeeded.
Okay.
He beat
Let's
you
do it.
back from the group still. Okay, that was a fail. Darn. Sorry. Okay. You rolled a 6. So do you want to start making your way?
Yep. Just take me
1, 2.
Take me along the slow road.
We'll give you those 2 potions of speed, though.
I mean, and either way, if I don't make any action or anything, it was nice to at least get some of a simulcast going.
Yeah. Well, you can always try again next turn, right? Okay. All right. You can search for stuff if you want.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and search for treasure.
All right. If it's a wandering monster, at least you'll have some action. Potion of healing.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so 1 red die, potion of healing. Also, Fubar Jr. bought you a heroic sacrifice, so you've got that.
And remind me what a heroic sacrifice is.
That's supposed to be you take the blow intended for another member of your party, but you have to be right next to them for it to work.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Bonus monster for Zargon. Friend for the bus to fight. All right. I love it. Okay. Let's just
Thanks,
roll.
guys. I feel included.
1. It's a goblin. Okay, so there a goblin appears. Huh?
Just out of nowhere.
Yep.
He was hiding when the rest of us ran by, thought that he missed us.
Yep. It's like,
Then
oh,
you came out of
still in the
nowhere.
room. Uh-oh. Okay, so he went, so it's now Jacer's turn. Thanks, Fubar Jr. In this last half hour of action on the HeroQuest fan stream. All right, Jacer. He's out toasting marshmallows.
All right. Yes, go and attack that other skeleton.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume you rolled at least a 4.
Hold on a second. Nope. Yep, 5.
Okay. Do you want to be right up against next to him? Or were you trying to attack from a distance?
That's fine because everybody can still get around them.
Okay. All right. So what do you roll for attack?
1 skull.
No defense. Skeleton is crushed. We're all on our best behavior tonight. Okay. All right.
Have the scout search for traps.
Okay. Searching for traps in the room. And you find no traps.
Okay, good.
Okay. And Elvira.
We will enter the room. Yeah, let's go 1 space ahead of the swordsman because I rolled a 2. And then we'll search for treasure.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and give you a random potion here. You do have some alchemical knowledge. Potion of healing, 1 red die.
Nice.
For Elvira. Okay. And then what's your mercenary going to do?
He'll go up to the door and open it.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to take this off to the side. I know that he's damaged. Okay, so he's by the door. Is he going to open it?
Yes, please.
All right, revealing everything inside that doesn't require searching. Okay, there's a door at the other end. And I got to grab something here. 1 second. All right, we're back on Hero Quest fans. Okay, so I don't know if I can just temporarily pause the music here and just ASMR this. Just kidding. Or am I? Okay. So let's kind of pop that out of there. Okay, so we've got a special room. Tile like that. Just shift that over so you can see what I'm showing you. Oops, upside down. Or no, it's not. Yeah, okay. All right, so you behold a strange icy room. Monstrous servants of the frozen horror are encased in thick ice within this room. Okay.
All right, he's going to use his last movement square to sidestep to the other beside the door because he's afraid to go in.
Okay. All right.
He says we're not paying him enough.
You start to hear cracking sounds coming from the ice. All right, my turn? I believe it is. Okay, so the ice begins to crack. Monsters begin to burst forth. So you've got an ice gremlin there. You've got a Yeti here. You've got a... Oh, got to grab some more monsters. Another Yeti here. And another ice gremlin here. And there's 2 polar war bears as well. We got 20 minutes.
Minutes and not nearly enough body points.
All right, at this point I'm thinking you probably need everybody on board because this is going to be an epic battle right here. So, okay. Interesting. What will I do? So
A lot of dudes.
A lot of dudes. So I've got 2 ice gremlins. Just looking over everything here. Okay, so I'm going to send one of them to try to steal one of Jacer's potions. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to steal one of Jacer's potions. So Jacer has elixir, strength, and healing. Just 3.
I used the strength already.
You did? Oh, you did. Okay, so it's just, well, that makes it easier. Thank you for correcting me there.
All right. I'm going to drink the elixir.
Oh, He grabs it out of your hand, but it's an empty bottle. Okay.
Smart.
All right. So
Right, that's 1 point per turn.
yeah. So you're up to 6 now. So it heals 1 per turn. So you got 4 left on that thing. 4 turns. Okay. So all right. He runs away anyway with the empty bottle. 1. Oh, but he can't get away. 2. He's stuck in the room. Okay. The other ice gremlin realizes he can't really steal anything, so the Yeti is gonna go in. Well, no, the other ice gremlin's gonna go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is gonna attack the knight. Oh, you couldn't see that very well, but it was 1 skull. Okay, knight. 1 skull.
And I got 4 shields.
4 shields. 4 shields.
He's getting tombstone.
All right. Bam. Okay, that's 1 body point of damage for the unfortunate monster. Tombstone. All right. Okay. So, all right. Here come the Yetis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moves into the room to attack Jacer again. This time he's attacking with 3 because he's a Yeti. 3 skulls.
And I got 2.
Okay, so you took 1 damage. Okay, so you're down to 5. And you're now in a hold, in a Yeti hug, so go ahead and roll your 3 combat dice.
Alright. One of each. 1 skull. Or 1 shield. And 1 skull and 1 black shield.
Okay, so no damage this round. Okay, you're in the hold, but no damage. Okay. Move the other Yeti in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys were in cold storage. They're pretty angry. So he's going to be attacking the swordsman. The swordsman only has 1 body point left. Just warning you. 2 skulls. Swordsman defends with 5, I believe.
1 white shield.
Chink. Oh. And he's dead. Right?
His fear did not save him.
What didn't save him?
His fear running.
Fear. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Songs will be sung in his honor if anybody makes it out of here. Okay. All right. I guess I could still move monsters. All right, that Polar Warbear is going to move to the door. 1, 2. He's going to move into the corner. 3, 4. Fill up the room with monsters. Yellen's going to move to the door. 1, 2. Oh, you didn't see all that. Okay, so that one moved there into the corner, and that one is there. So if you ever need a hint on what is what, because there's a lot of blue in that room, just tell me. Just move this here. Okay. The Barbarian has another chance to try to make a teleportation potion to get in there.
I mean, that's a lot of dudes.
Yep. But you're a lot of barbarian too. And you have a little goblin in front of you, but
Yeah, let's go ahead and attempt it.
all right. So if it's a skull, you succeed.
And then the goblin can run all the way there.
Yep. Skull. Look at that. All right, you crash some potions together. I'm going to say you used up 2 of them already to do that, and you used 2 more. So let's see which ones you used up. Let's say you used up the... I'll use the ones that you're probably not going to miss as much. So the Wolfsbane is used up. Alchemy is used up. And 2 more. Yeah, we're going to say you used up the 2 holy waters. There's no more undead monsters to fight, but that was the right combination. And the little vortex appears. And it's getting bigger and bigger. It's starting to encompass the whole room where you are. And you find yourself and the dwarf and the goblin whisked away. And then you appear in this room here. Boom. Okay.
Okay.
So, since it was an uncommon feat, I'm going to say you still have your action and your movement. So let me roll for your movement. Because I'm assuming you still don't have dice. Didn't expect you to have any. Ooh, that's a 10-minute warning. Okay, you rolled an 8. What do you think?
Let's head towards the Yeti. Well, let's head towards the battle, technically.
Okay, 1.
Yes, whatever you call that room in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right to the door.
Yeah.
All right, and the dwarf, he doesn't even have a name. Strangeth Bust 2. SB2. SB2K. All right, he gets to be controlled as well. Or do you want him to fight the goblin?
Yeah, just have him fight the goblin.
7. Okay. So let's see. He attacks with a battle axe. Two skulls. There's no way a goblin can fend that off. That trip was not worth it for him. All right, so he's got
Disoriented after the teleportation.
Yeah, the dwarf is not disoriented at all. Okay, he's got 7. You want to send him forth?
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yeah. Now the barbarian does have his action left. So I forgot to ask you, did you want to do anything with that action?
Let's search for traps.
In the room you're in?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's already been searched. Are you sure you want to?
Okay, then treasure.
All right. Hopefully it's a wandering monster. Let's see if it is. Sung by an orc bard. Once was a running swordsman. He ran all through the land. He ran through the dungeon just to die by Yeti's hand. Brilliant. You know, some people have that on their stream. They're just like, read a poem. That was beautiful. Thank you, Fubar Jr. All right. Potion of Magic Resistance. Okay. So, if there's any magic to resist, you've got it. Barbarian.
Alrighty.
Okay, Jacer. Back into the melee. There you are, if you need your character pointed out.
All right, and I'm still in a hug.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your 3 combat dice.
All right. 2 shields and a skull.
2 shields. Okay, you've escaped. Hooah! I'll let you go ahead and take an attack action if you want.
Yeah. Let me attack the Yeti.
All right. Didn't have to do that, but I'm generous.
2 skulls.
2 skulls. Okay. Defends with 3. Ching! Alright, that's 1 damage for the Yeti. Yeah, in a computer game it'd be a lot easier because you'd have like little numbers on the top of each guy's head. Okay. Are you gonna move out of the room?
Yeah,
or are you...
move them 2 spaces to the door.
1, 2. To cut off the escape. We need to keep them from escaping. Okay, what about your mercenary?
Attack the gremlin.
Okay.
2 skulls.
Let's see. Ice Gremlin defends with 3. 2 skulls, you say? Wow.
I think it's the first time he actually rolled 2 skulls.
Nothing. That's 2 damage. These are high body point monsters, all of them.
And he's going to exit the room.
Yes, Hasbro, I'm actually piling up the tiles just like you told me to. Okay. All right. Ooh. That's the 5-minute warning.
Move him 3 spaces out of the room.
2, 3, like into the door, this angle of the doorway here.
1 more space over than that.
Okay. All right, Elviler.
All right, we're going to take a swing at the gremlin there.
Ice Gremlin, okay.
Yeah, one skull.
1 skull. Ching! Blocked it.
Okay.
Oh, and I go up to back up to 6 body points because of that potion.
Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's a lot to keep track of for 5 turns. Yep, you're right. So it's got 2 turns left. You're going to be maxed out.
Let's move down through the doorway and just stand on the other side of the door.
Okay. All right. And your mercenary's gone.
Yep.
Okay. All right, my turn. Okay, so that first ice gremlin is going to go up and attack the knight. Two dice, 2 skulls. Oh, I called that one. Two skulls against the knight.
And 2 skulls for defense. Or 2 shields from defense.
I was going to say, cha-ching! Yeah, okay. Next ice gremlin. 1, 2. Attacking. Same target. 2 skulls again. Wow. These dice are cold.
1 shield that time.
Ching! Okay, and 1 damage.
Down to 5.
but we know that you've got the elixir going, so not too bad. Okay. Other monsters. Let's see. That polar warbear is going to move into the room. 1, 2. Oh, it's going to move over 1. Yeah, and that's all I'm going to do. Okay, barbarian.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got a lot of stuff. You've got, well, first let's roll your movement. 9. Okay, so you rolled a 9. You wanna, those question
let's
marks
go
are
ahead
where
and-
traps have been discovered.
Okay, so I'm waiting for the camera to come back up.
Okay. I should say there's actually a trap right there too. I just didn't put one out.
Well, there's only one enemy that I can attack right now, right?
7. Oh, actually, yeah, there's people in the way. There's nobody you can really attack. Yeah, at best you can get into the room. Now, you are able to pass a potion to someone. That is true. Of course, you've got Reginald with you, your trusty battle axe. So you've got
I do.
a scroll of warmth that is 3. Just trying to see who's injured. So the knight has 5. He's doing okay. The elf is down to 3. Has 2 healing potions. Oop. Technically, that should be the end, but I don't know. Do you guys want to keep on playing for a bit, or should we pick it up another time, right when it's getting interesting? I don't care. I mean, it is getting kind of late.
I'm gonna leave that up to you because I know past a certain hour you tend to get sleepy, super sleepy,
I do.
and that can affect your
judgment.
DMing. So
Well,
or your
and
Zargoning.
and I definitely want to give you guys your money's worth. So I know that Strange Bus had to start late, and so he's got a lot of stuff to think about. You do have a
I
potion.
probably threw a wrench in this. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
That's all right. Well, it's like you've got a bunch of potions, a whole bunch of potions to think about. You got Battle Rage, you got 2 potions of speed, you've got Warmth, a Scroll of Warmth, Heroic Sacrifice, you got Dodge and Trip, you got Luck. Yep. Well, Magic Resistance probably won't come into play, but you don't have quite
Well-
enough movement to get in there. Well, what do you think? Do you
So
want
let's
to at least use your movement?
let's at least get into the room, and then as far as the potions and stuff go, if we're stopping here, because I'm gonna have questions, right?
5. Yeah.
Let's at least wait till the next simulcast because I'm pretty sure I'll or the next game because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to make it next Saturday.
Awesome. Okay. And let's roll for the dwarf as well. Get him in there at least. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to cut it off hard, but I'm just thinking about the time. Yeah, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. You can just barely get in there. Do you want to have those guys search for anything while they're in the room?
Treasure, because I'm assuming traps have already been discovered. Like you said, there's already markers there.
Okay. So search with the barbarian and then search with the dwarf.
Correct.
All right. If these are wandering monsters,
I mean-
though, I'm gonna laugh.
We already have 2, 4. We already have 6 monsters on the field. 7, 6 monsters on the field.
I just imagine
It
kids
can't
playing
get
it
any
just
worse.
like, oh man, Mom, we're gonna stay up for another 6 hours. Okay. Potion of speed, as if you needed another one, but got another one.
Just down all 3 at once.
He's super fast. Super fast. So you got 3 potions of speed now. Alright, and a dwarf. Jewels! Well, at least you can have an expensive funeral. 50 gold coins.
Don't have much confidence in us, eh?
Well, we'll see. A lot can change. A lot can change. Oh, I just dropped a bunch of cards. Oh, man. I guess that's going to be a reshuffle of that deck. That's okay. Alright, guys. Well, unless, I guess technically we could say if we want to take Jacer and Elviler, if you just want to do your last turns, and then we can just call it a night. Or do you want to just...
Fine.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright. We'll just go a few minutes over here. Okay. Jacer. You're in the room with all the monsters by yourself.
Hold on, I can't. Oh, I can see him now. Which ice gremlins hurt the most?
The one to the north.
Alright, I'll attack him.
Okay.
And one skull.
Nothing. You destroyed him.
Alright, cool.
Okay. It's slushy melted.
And I got 10 for movement. So, move. Can you move the camera, I guess, down a little bit?
Yep. Like that? Or you mean like see the room more?
Just see the room more. Cause I want to run them, I guess, down around all them traps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, run them down next to the dwarf.
6. Alright. Moved you 6 down to the dwarf.
And move the, the scout into the doorway. On the other side of the dwarf.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5 on the other side of the dwarf.
Yes.
Okay. Good deal. Alright. And then Elviler to wrap things up for tonight.
Oh, and I guess go up one other body point, so I'm up to 6.
Right you are.
And there's one left on that potion.
Yep.
Alright. I am going to take a swing at that ice gremlin. I'm getting tired too.
Well, the designers couldn't make up their minds either. They called them ice goblins a couple of times in the notes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Much stronger than goblins. Okay.
2 skulls.
2 skulls. All right. Got him. Got him.
Nice.
Okay, you took out the...
Okay, guys,
the
what do you
wimps.
think? Are we doing a strategic retreat? Or should I hold the doorway?
Hodor.
Yeah, I would. I would GTFO real fast.
Hopefully,
I
roll
would
allows
think
it.
maybe try to get between me and the barbarian over there.
Now just remember, monsters don't trigger traps, so don't think that they can't stomp all over those things without causing any problems. But
Alright, do you have a rule against using dice that are not HeroQuest dice?
you can use dice that are not HeroQuest dice as long as they have the same probabilities as HeroQuest dice. So you'd have to have 3 of one thing, 2 of another thing, and then 1 of one thing.
Oh, just for the d6 for movement.
Oh, Yeah, like what are you gonna use instead of D6s?
No, just D6s. The Hero Quest ones, I haven't rolled more than 5.
Oh, that's funny.
He's saying he wants to exchange for luckier dice.
He wants to put him in the dice jail. Oh man, the dice superstitions
rolled
got
4.
him. Don't do it, man. Okay, just the tanks
Okay.
left. That's right. Okay, so you
Well-
got a 4.
That's enough to get between the Barbarian and the Knight.
Okay, so where are you gonna go?
2 to the west, and then 2 to the south.
2. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. You're gonna draw him in, rather than have one person take all the punishment at the door. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah,
you got
they'll get reamed at the door.
two polars and two yeti or yetis. Yeti. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us, and Hero Quest fans. I know it's a late night, so I'll let everybody get back to it. Strange Bus, thanks for joining when you did. It's pretty awesome.
Oh man, thanks for having me
Yeah.
at such late notice. I'm so sorry if I threw a wrench in anybody's
That's okay.
plans. Like
Well,
I said.
it was all arbitrary, GM fiat anyway, because I was thinking people were going to show up quicker than they did. Didn't happen. Like, I could have just had them controlling all 4 heroes, and then they would have been there anyway, so it's all good. But glad to have
Okay.
you, always. And Fubar Jr., thanks for doing so many different cash-ins. Those were great. I don't know if your gold coins are drained yet, but yeah, thanks everybody that joined us. And Strange Bus, so our plan is to do another rant cast next week, right?
Oh yeah, and this one's gonna be good. I don't know about you, but I've got a crap ton to talk about. So
Well, and
I,
Gen Con will maybe steal a little bit of our thunder, but I mean, who knows? If somebody wants
a little
to
bit.
scoop, throw us some scoops. If you happen to be at Gen Con, anyone who can hear my voice, if you're going to be at Gen Con, send us news, rumors, anything, pictures, shout outs, knowledge, something that you overheard. Go ahead, send it on the Discord. You can post it on any of our channels. Just get it out there. We'd love to hear it, and that'll give us more
And-
to talk about if we happen to pick it up.
And if you really do have a second, the Rantcast, like I said, I don't know if we're fully committed to this, but the Rantcast is planning on, I think, going into its own channel. Am I correct? We're going in that direction, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what I'm planning on doing is, I've got, and I've communicated with Kurgan on this. We're gonna have a kind of a plan out to have that done. I think that's kind of helping with the every other week on Thursdays.
Yeah.
So I think Rantcast every other Thursday is going to help that. That way we can kind of get things set up to have its own channel, get it so that it's, that way it's set up for both of us, and it's not just set up on my channel. And then that way we can have topics set up. We can have maybe, and this is just kind of just speculating here, have like a segment where we can just, if we don't have a special guest, we can have almost like a caller sort of deal. We can have people who
Call-in
are part of
show.
the chat come in and just drop in and drop out on their own opinions. But it's a little more organized, and it's on location. And a lot of that helps with the VOD muting and the copyright. So I think that'll kind of help a little bit more. So,
That'll be great.
but yeah, so
Yeah, schedules being what they are, I mean, plans change, but that's our goal, and I think it'll be a lot of fun, and we appreciate anybody who checks us out, whether it's live or on the replay. But if it's live,
yeah.
you get to throw in your own digs on the Redcast.
Redcast.
Yeah. All right, getting silly. It's time for bed. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for checking us out. And are we doing any rating, or is everybody asleep by now? Is anybody
I'm-
streaming this time of night?
I'm going to continue mine, but I don't know what happens when I unhost. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably
hold
have
on.
to stop hosting.
Hold on. See what happens here. I think I'm still live. Yeah, okay, it still shows me as live. So,
Oh,
but-
yeah, if I guess you don't, well, yeah, we can raid your channel if you're cool with that.
yeah,
Should we
like I
raid
said,
him?
it's I beat KOTOR 2, so it's gonna be audience pick for game, and I'm gonna be doing Stray, and not in that order. So
Oh, the
if I
cat
have
game.
an audience, then it'll be audience pick for
That's an interesting
Vigi
game.
games.
If I was staying up, I would definitely check it out.
Oh, for Kitty Game, yeah,
Yeah.
I like Kitty Game.
Something went
my
wrong.
favorite.
Please try again later. Okay. I wonder. Oh, yeah, I can't raid while it's still going. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night.
Take care.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.